threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hello, Bear. Needle here on a beautiful Tuesday night. I hope everybody is doing good. But first, I gotta say, Parcels, thank you for the 10 months of sub, rather. As well as Woozle, Sirens, Z-Channel, and Gelatinous Snake with the Stream Streaks. Wow-wee! Hello, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Hello, Cece. Thank you for the Quagmire toilet. You know that the stream isn't complete without the Quagmire toilet. With the Quaglet. Anyway, hey everybody. I hope you're doing well. I don't actually have any openers for this stream. I usually like to have something I open with, but I have no... I don't really got nothing. Can you add him to the starting soon? Quag toilet? There's not really a lot of room for Quag toilet. Is the thing, you know? We got no guys. I got recommended an old Sabrina Girl Pants video that I thought might be interesting to check out. Top right of Smile Room. I guess I could move around the hamster a little bit, open up that black space a little bit more. Near the skeletons and the Donkey Kong. See, the problem with that skeleton, with that skeleton gif, the skeleton kick line, is that gif is not transparent. It has a black background, and it only looks transparent because I put it on a black background, so that really limits the places I can put it. But I could probably fit something else in there. Speaking of GIFs, various GIFs, I added a new GIF to Twitch. I added a new emote. Has anybody found it yet? Can somebody make it transparent? Maybe? I'm sure with enough effort they could. There we go. There's the new GIF. There's Gush. We have added Gush. That is by Cat Vendish, I think it was. Cat Vendish was the one who made that. At my request, I said, I'll make Gush if somebody, like, isolates it and makes it transparent. And maybe stabilizes it a little bit. And son of a bitch if they didn't do, like, basically all of that. So this is another one of those many cases in which it's like I was just shitposting. Well, I really liked it. But this is another one of those times where it's just like very limited use case for this emote. I suppose for discussion of drinking, like drinking liquids and fluids. Maybe if I had a hydrate redeem, that would be a good place to put it. One stream use emote. I think we can make it work. All of Needle's emotes are obtuse in-jokes. I know, and I love it. I love it, and they still somehow, you know, find utility. Listen, I can't have, like, regular I've explained this before. I can't have just, like, regular emotes. Cause you don't see my face. All of my emotes would just be my face looking in various directions. You know? You gotta is useful. You gotta is very useful. You gotta it has a lot of versatility. He can imply a lot of things. He can be genuine. He can be sarcastic. You should feel more emote in 7T TV. I'm running out of spaces on what am I using? I think BTTV is where I'm uploading them. I guess I could upload them to 7TV as well. I've gotten so much mileage out of Yugata. He's great, man. I love to live in a world where there are people out there using Yugata in the ways that I've used Yugata for years and wanted to use Yugata for years. I want him to be everywhere. His beautiful smile, his little antennas, his friendly little eyebrows and his little chin. He's beautiful. They should give you money for promoting him. Well, the thing is, I don't think Baby's Names owns Yugata either. I'm not sure where Yugata came from. I've looked, I think... Yeah, I remember at one point I saw the full image of Yugata, and he had, like, a distressingly long body. But I can't find it now. And I have no idea where I would even possibly, like, go look for it. 7TV gives you a trillion emote slots. That would be useful, actually. I need to look into that. That will require further investigation. He's a free soul. He is. He's a lone ranger. He has escaped the confines of his birth, and now he is everything and nothing. And that's beautiful. Oh, I remember what I wanted to say. I have got YouTube uploads scheduled through, like, the beginning of September. So if you like Needle VODs, and if you want to catch up on Needle VODs that you may or may not have seen, I got a shitload of those coming down the pipe. It took me like 5 hours on Thursday to organize all these and make sure they all had thumbnails and that they weren't, like, didn't have stuff that was fucked up in them. You should schedule them years and years ahead like Caillou. I should. I really should. But it would take a very special VOD for that. And not every VOD... Not every VOD from, you know, the first half of the year made it in. Partly because... Actually, mostly because I forgot to, like, import them to YouTube before Twitch deleted them. But also, some VODs I've, like, you know, shown stuff I shouldn't. And also, you know, if I think a stream is particularly, like, shitty, I don't wanna upload it. Like, I'm not uploading the Pal World stream. I'm not uploading that time I played Planet Zoo, because it sucked. The karaoke VOD. I have the karaoke VOD. I don't think I'm gonna upload it. But I think that I might, like, maybe drop it in the Discord, because it is unlisted right now. So you could theoretically watch it with the link, it's just not uploaded. When is the Autism Power Hour coming out? The one where it's like, the Autism Talent Show? That one's at the end of the line. That one doesn't come out till the end of August. The one where you talked about the Blackstones. I talk about Blackstones in multiple streams. Keeping the best for last. A lot of the like better ones are at the end, I think. All the Tomodachi's at the end, Cookie Blair's at the end. The one with the Chan clan? I don't remember. Was that Pal World? Was that Planet Zoo? I really can't remember. I have the Sillyville Nightmare stream. That one's coming. I have multiple Nadia streams. Somehow I managed to save a lot of Nadia streams. But we got a mix of snooze days, we got a mix of games, we got the stream where I just talked about Sweet Pool for 4 hours, and I was like, someone said, like, hey Needle, do you know what Sweet Pool is? And about the Sweet Pool shitting of, like, organs, and I was like, no, what's that? And I spent 4 hours figuring it out. Will the Silent Hill stream where Quincy failed to explain where the map was for 30 minutes be uploaded? No. I made the decision early on to be like, I'm not uploading the fucking Silent Hill stream. I'm not giving myself that forced humiliation. Ringus, thank you for the stream streak. One single bracket to you as well. Yeah, a lot of good stuff coming up the pipe. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna be a big fan. Sweet Pool stream was just bullying our yaoi enjoyer for 4 hours. Yeah, well, Horchata was asking for it. Hey, Levi. Needle, my pipe is clogged. I think there are various medicines you can take for that. You gotta get it unclogged quick, or else you're gonna be like Elvis. That Silent Hill stream was my first stream of yours. What a terrible introduction. I have one on here that I'm excited about, but I don't quite remember what's in it. I know part of it is Rebecca and her baby Mario. It looks like in this stream I'm checking out like a bunch of old wiki pages. Oh, and this is also one where I was looking at regretful parents as well. Yeah, okay, now I remember. I called this one, Infants and Their Consequences. Infants and Their Consequences. Because I look at Regretful Parent, and then I look at Rebecca defending her fucking adult baby shit. Did Cabbage Patch made it? The Cabbage Patch, Babyland video, or I guess one of the times I looked at it, because I think I looked at that multiple times. That one just got uploaded a few days ago. That one was partly a Monster Rancher stream. That stream was also, I think, the first little bit of it was cut off. So, it kind of starts a little abruptly, but I think most of the good stuff is still in there. Hopefully, maybe. It's interesting. Did Quincy die? Quincy's on a vision quest. Quincy is on a hero's journey at the moment. I have faith that one day Quincy will return when he's ready. It's very interesting. I don't know what this is. Why what this reason, for what reason this is. A lot of my videos are blocked in Russia, in Belarus. So I don't know if anybody who watches me lives in Russia or Belarus. But they're gonna have to get in the habit of watching me live, I think. It's because of that one voice you do sometimes. No way. No way. That would be really funny if it was, but no way. They're all Western propaganda. Like, like, maybe if that time I was looking at the Salty book, Salty visits the Soviet circus. You know, maybe that one I could understand, just because of the frequent use of the word Soviet. But a lot of this stuff is just like, why? Like, why is one of my Little Big Planet streams locked in Belarus and Russia? Had a bad day, Cellar Dweller? It's okay, man. Just fucking, just close your eyes and let yourself be lulled into unconsciousness by the dulcet tones of VTuber Needle. Giggle Biggle Timmy Nutsack, thank you for the follow. Follow account created 1 hour ago. Oh, that's ominous. Probably some copyright stuff. Probably, yeah. Needle, can we start talking about heavy stuff? Heavy stuff like what? Like elephants? Like bricks? Like large boxes full of books? Heavy rain. Like a kilogram of steel? Like a kilogram of feathers? The other thing in here that I'm excited about is, I don't know if anybody... It's not heavy, it's feathers. I don't remember if anybody even remembers this stream, but I do, and I'm very glad that I managed to save it. Who remembers when I did that stream when I was looking at, I guess not looking, I guess there wasn't a lot to look at, when I was listening to Coast AM. Does anybody remember that stream? Was like the weird guy who was his weird, like, fucking nonsensical bar that didn't serve alcohol and served like weird non-alcoholic concoctions that were like the future? That one was a good stream. The one was the book. No. Maybe? I can't remember. Whenever somebody says, like, the one was the book in reference to my stream, I just think, oh, yeah, Salty, the book. Salty, the singing psalm book. Oh my god, speaking of books. This one is good. I think everybody should watch this one. This VOD. I was very happy that this one made it. Books for Miserable Children. That's when I read the book about, you know, I have 2 uncles and they're gay and they're ostracized from my family. That's when I read I have a best friend in the neighborhood who's gay and not gay, who's black, and her family is ostracized from the neighborhood. It's like, my dad died, and I'm 6, and I don't know what to do about it, and my mom doesn't know what to do about it, so she bought me this book about dead dads. That was a good stream. That was a really good stream. I love the oddly specific kids books. Me too. I loved it. And there are so many of them. Gotta get the VOD when you made the damnable cake. Which one is that again? Oh, the one where I was, the one where I tried to add sprinkles to make funfetti, and instead the cake batter turned like a horrible, disgusting gray. I don't know if that one made it. Did Dad book. Is it blank if you're adopted? I scrubbed through it to find the book and got distracted by the doll with the hippo head with nostrils that looked like nipples. Yeah, I'm glad the gorgeous creatures made it. Needle, if you were to write a children's picture book, what story would you tell? What lesson would you teach? And how would it be illustrated? You know, that's an interesting question. For reasons I will get into shortly. I used to have like 10 different books about being adopted. See? They sell really good. If you have like an adopted kid, or you're like a single mother now because your husband died young and you gotta explain that to their kids, you buy them all these books because you don't know what to fucking say about it. You assume that the children's book author knows something about it. And they don't. They're stupid like you. Unless they're like a psychologist, but that's few and far between. Don't give the time of day to door-to-door salesman. A picture book by VTuber Needle. No, Needle, if you were... Cellar Dweller was returned multiple times. That's why they needed that many. Be funny to buy your biological kid books about adoption just to fuck with his head. No, if you were to write a children's picture book, what story would you tell? See, I don't exactly have an answer to that question offhand. But it does lead into something else, and I have to be very careful about the way I talk about this. Because I remembered this incident from my childhood. From my little baby bear youth. I remembered it a couple weeks ago. And I did some cursory Googling just to see if I input the right keywords, if I could, like, find doxing evidence that would not be good to have tied to me. But I wasn't able to find anything, so I think maybe it's okay. But I'm still probably going to be a little bit vague, just in case. When I was in... the scary childhood stories that doxes you. It doesn't even really dox me directly. It kind of doxes me indirectly. Okay, here's what it is. When I was in like the 1st or 2nd grade, I had a best friend, right? I had a best friend, and she won this like contest. I don't remember what company it was, and I probably wouldn't tell you even if I did remember. It was some sort of publishing, like book publishing thing, where it was like, hey, kids, make your own children's book. Make your own make your own children's book. Write it and illustrate it and send it to us. And the best one will win, and it'll get published into a real book. And my friend won that. My friend won that competition. And I didn't even know that competition was going on. And that friend grew up to be Christopher Pellone. And even though I had never heard of the contest before she won, and she like said, hey, check this out, I won. I had never even heard of of the publishing house that was responsible. But still, there was a part of me that was like, fuck you, it should have been me. And that wasn't just pure jealousy. That wasn't just pure jealousy. I didn't say this at the time, but I thought it. I thought it in my like little 7-year-old brain. I thought her book sucked. And to this day, I stand by that her book sucked, and it probably shouldn't have won the like contest unless they got like very few entries. Because I remember it. I remember what the book was. The book was called... What was it called, actually? Okay, I remember. It was called The 3 Little Pigs. and Bob. And it was like a parody book. It was like a parody about how it was trying to be like a normal telling of the Three Little Pigs, but then another pig was... I don't even think he was a pig. I think he was some sort of other animal. I can't remember what animal. There was another character named Bob in the story who just kept fucking everything up. And like ruining everything. But then, of course, at the end of the story, he saves the day somehow. So a Stinky Cheese Man ripoff. I'm not familiar with that book. But even at 7 years old, I saw that and I was like, damn. This is what won you that contest? This derivative shit? I didn't know the word derivative, but if I did at the time, I would have used it. And I remember that she got to be fucking interviewed for the local news and shit. I was like, oh my god. They fucking came to our school to interview her. They put her on the news. It was like 6 o'clock news. Probably not 6 o'clock, probably like earlier in the day. An articulate 7-year-old Needle would be too powerful. I was an articulate 7-year-old. That's what people said about me. I remember being like probably around 7 years old, and I'm told by like a teacher or something. It's just me and her. It was just me and her. I was like waiting for class to start or whatever. And she says to me, you know, Needle, you converse just like an adult. And I said, haha, thank you, I think. That's what they say to the children they feel bad for. No, no, no. No. Maybe. My generation was raised on the book where the wolf was just trying to borrow a cup of sugar and only blew that down the houses because of an allergic reaction that happened to lead to manslaughter. That was a children's book. It's kind of fucked up. You know, Needle, you have the soul of a bitter 45-year-old spinster in you. You see, I don't think they would tell... See... I don't think that they was... I don't think that's what they said that to me because they felt bad for me. I agree with that. You have the soul of a bitter 45-year-old spinster in you. That I can believe. That I do believe. Anyway, the ending to the story about that book. About that book contest. Hey, Calty Moose. The ending to that story is that, I found a copy of the book. You know, I think I went to her house once and she had, like, a copy of the book. And when they said, your book would get published, that was with, like, 100 million quotation marks. Because I remember it was in the cheapest fucking... like the cheapest fucking print-your-own-book thing imaginable. Did they hire an illustrator? No! It was the illustrations were by the 7-year-old kid who won it. And that did not help. The fact that it, you know... It was... Whoops. The fact that it was so plain. Because this is what the book looked like. I swear to God, this is what the book looked like. Here's a book. It was like square, right? It was like square. Here's the spine. Right here. That, you know how a book has an indent for the spine? It said up here, it was like... The 3 little pigs. And Bob. Don't make this bold. This doesn't have to be bold. And Bob. There we go. And it was like this. That's Bob back there. Square-ass book. It was an extremely square book, yeah. And then it had, like, written by Doodly-Doo. And all the illustrations in the book were like this. They had, like, this big rectangle of, like, of deads, of like, fucking empty deads, dead space. Was it a situation where you could draw better than the friend at the time? Not really! I was just capable of recognizing when something sucked. Unless it was my own thing. Then my own stuff never sucked. My own stuff was beautiful. I had a poem that some lady who came to my school put in some book. They changed a line and I was annoyed. I would be annoyed too. I'd be fucking pissed off if that happened to me. Did your book get at least, like, actually published? And not, like, if you were printing, like, 3 copies. 1 for you, and then 2 you can give to family and or friends. I had to order it. See? That sucks! That sucks, man. If it's not in bookstores, it's not a real book, and you don't get to say like your book's gonna get published. Your work's gonna get published in a book. Like, no, fuck you. I could get anything published in a book. Print book. Book printing services by Barnes and Noble. So easy, so easy. And I can get, like, multiple copies. I can make the book 70 pounds. I think. I don't know what this means, actually. Paper, color, and weight. 45 pounds, 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 70 pounds. Like, the book's not gonna... You're not gonna get the book... The book's not gonna be 70 pounds. What are these numbers? What are these... I don't understand. I'm confused and I'm scared. It's the sickness of your paper. I see. That's some very thick paper. I looked for it and I couldn't find it. Well, you see, you know, that's why I said... That's why I said I was hesitant about telling people. Because I knew that people were gonna go looking for it. Oh, that's interesting. Damn, we're gonna have to wait a while for this. Francis Koffer. Hello. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Look at this. Look. Caillou, what if you'd have cherry drink for 3 days straight? Uh-oh. Caillou just wants to drink Kool-Aid, but his mommy says he has to drink Wawas. How sad. This called delayed home. This called delayed brain development. Hey Trent, what's up? Premieres in 217 days at the end of February and next year. Damn. I'm not even gonna remember this existed. Powers out, burning cell data. Aw, that sucks. It comes back home soon. Comes back on soon, rather. On in your home. Will I even live that long? That's what I'm saying. I'm half French, half Italian. My dad mixed it up and made Francesco. Francesco. Okay. Francesco 4. Okay, I get it. Is this a mistake, or is this like how Senor Pillow, sorry, got that April Fool's vid he pushes back every year? I don't know why he does this. But he's done this for like at least as long as we've been looking at him. In like making notes of his weird patterns. I don't know why he does it. I guess he wants to have something to look forward to in the future, which is, I mean, admirable. Oh my. Well, he's got a couple of interesting videos here. Caillou, what if you have Jello so big giant now? And it looks like he's having a whole lot of fun jumping on that Jello. I wish I had a Jello so big giant that I could jump on like that. Caillou, what really happens about accordion playing time? And he is very obviously playing a xylophone, which is interesting. Caillou, what if you something welcome walrus in doing now? I assume this has something to do with your fucking one of your baby shows. Caillou, what if you have for the talking in the dog? Do you ever think about that, Caillou? You can't talk to the dog. He has no ears and he can't hear you. But this is all this is all fairly typical Caillou stuff. You know what's not typical Caillou stuff? Samsung S3 startup MP3 deconstruction. Oh, there's his Secret Service video. You might have to check this out. You keep finding things that make me scared for humanity. Yeah. This was uploaded 5 days ago. And it has more views than his average Caillou video. This has like 100 views. Most of his Cailloux get like 50 to 100-ish. This one's on its way up. What do we got? Oh, that startled me a little bit. MP3 deconstruction. Oh, I see what this is. I see what this is. He's taking every individual, like, music, like, instrument in this, and he's, like, dividing them up. Why? You know what? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter at all. It doesn't even matter a little bit. And then he starts, like, combining them. Then he starts putting them all together. And then you get your final thing. Well, that's good for you, Caillou. I'm very happy. I'm very happy, Caillou, that you have that skill. He showed this to his parents. You think so? You think he shows all these to his parents? They're called stems, and they're used as clean samples for remixes and rearrangements and sampling. So Caillou is doing like a service to all the SoundCloud DJs and stuff. He's like, "Hey man, I'll take the effort. I'll take on the effort of dividing up these sounds, and then you can like remix them into your thing." He is unironically, well, everybody has a job. Everybody has a job in this world. Hey, Koniko. Did I see he had 401 vids? He's had more videos than this. He likes to delete his videos. He loves to delete his videos. Which is a shame, because I want to watch all of his videos. I want him to keep all of them. Someone's gonna go crazy with that one day. Now, what is this? Caillou has been going through like a weird history government kick lately. He did that video about Russian prisons, if you'll remember. He's like doing a lot of weird shit. Weirder than usual, a different brand of weird. Caillou's A Secret Service of the White House original. This is 11 minutes. Is really important, long time Caillou, and then for Secret Service time. Now Caillou in the White House back to 1814s, and a successful all the building, then Caillou to the police and the chaos, and then chaos have begin. Uh-oh. You're telling me this chaos is going to begins in this video? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for chaos.
Hi there, Caillou. And yes.
Hi, Noodle. I'm getting sent to a Russian prison as well, but I'll break out and give you Russian snacks. Fuck yeah! Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't get like tortured to death. Oh God, excuse me. Before you can give me my snacks. That was not a trademark silent needle sneeze. That was a regular sneeze, and now all the sneeze fetishists are gonna like fucking clip it. Fucking freaks.
It's for afternoon now. So, how long can an afternoon now? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important, long time, Caillou.
My nose has been like so...
You can. This call.
Runny
Delayed
lately.
home. What happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not all together?
When does police happen?
Well, Caillou. It looks like have for the today and the special for the all this work. So
Is that what is those fucking men in black memory devices that made my cat meow back at you? She thought you meowed at her. Oh, that's cute. My cat does that too. If I meow in front of her, she will always go meow, but she'll do it so quietly you can barely hear her. Good night, Francesco. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for checking out the stream. That's his Samsung phone. Hey, Punish Buster, what's up?
What the special is today? Well, good.
What it the special is today? I ask myself that every morning.
Good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important, long time, Caillou. Yeah. You can. This call. Delayed home.
Oh, you said
What
it!
happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not all together?
Every time he says delayed home, take an ibuprofen.
Well, Caillou. Nice, cool.
And see how much pain you can alleviate in your body.
Ready to go. We going to the Secret Service today.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah? That's a bit of a leap. Oh, Caillou, why did you buy paint the same color as your skin? So we can blend in from predators.
So, how long can ready to go? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important, long time, Caillou.
Hey,
Yeah.
be glad I didn't say take an ibuprofen every time he says Caillou. I went easy on you.
You can. This call. Delayed home. What happens is long time. Well, this call.
Okay. For a second, I swear to God, I think it's just because it's yellow on this, like, beige-ish background. I thought this said delayed homo, and I had to, like, go back and be like, did he fuck that up? Has it been saying delayed homo this whole time? But no, it delayed home. Delayed home.
What happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou.
First time caller,
And why
long
not
time Caillou.
altogether? Well, Caillou, let's go on the driving car. Are we going to White House for the president? So,
yeah?
what is the going White House? Well, good
Yeah,
question,
okay,
Caillou.
we're going to the White
Instead,
House
current
now.
is really important long time, Caillou. Yeah, you can. This call. Delayed city.
See, you don't have to
What
take an
happens
ibuprofen
is
for that
long
one, that's
time.
fine.
Well, good question, Caillou. And why not altogether?
This Caillou is very sickly, more sickly than the real
Well,
one.
Caillou, it looks like has White House we going to computer for the services. So, how long can a secret service? Well, good question.
I mean, what if Caillou is an Iranian asset? This is a pretty decent rendition of, like, you know, a desk. You know, a desk where business happens. Like, he's not a bad okay. He's a bad artist, but he can communicate ideas okay. He's got a good understanding of, like, shape language, you know? Like this looks fine. This looks fine. Like, it's stylized, but you can tell that, like, oh, this is, you know, going down the street. And I guess that's not a hard bar to pass.
Time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not altogether?
You're talking like
Well-
his special ed teacher on Parent Teacher Day.
Caillou, it looks like has White House we going to computer for the services.
You know, he can fucking hold his crayon and not break it about half the time, you know? That's better than some of the kids in class.
So, how long can a secret service? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead,
Okay,
current
so
is really
Caillou
important
has
long
arrived
time, Caillou.
at
Yeah,
has
okay,
arrived at the
this call.
White House
Delayed service. What happens
to do
is
Secret
long time.
Service work.
Well, good question, Caillou. And why not altogether? Well, Caillou, in the beginning as the live venue for Secret Service to White House. So, what did the launch on 1898? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important long time, Caillou.
What is
Yeah,
that
you
when Secret Service happened?
And this call. Delayed service. What happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not altogether? Well,
Hang on, let me Google that real quick, actually. Secret Service. Founded in 1965. Okay, so what is that? What is 1989 got to do with anything? Is this just a TTS wiki article while injecting Caillou into it? No, because
really on 1890 live
because
venue
it's
for
not
Secret Service.
anything. Needle, how you dare you get distracted by Caillou Gets Grounded videos. This isn't Caillou Gets Grounded videos. This is so far beyond that. This is for the advanced Caillou Grounded video watcher.
White House. So, what did the launch on 1890?
And it's not just like TTS reading the wiki article because it's fucking incomprehensible.
Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important long time, Caillou.
Like, he's obviously
Yeah,
writing
you
this
can. This call.
himself
Delayed service.
because
What
only he
happens
can
is
write
long
like
time.
this.
Well, good question, Caillou. And why not altogether? Well, Caillou, what do now Secret Service?
Okay, yeah, what
Well, I guess
I've been waiting
go
to
for
figure
the-
that out for like two and a half minutes.
So, how long can starting at live? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important long time, Caillou.
I don't know
Yeah,
why I
you
expect him to
This
give me an
call.
answer.
Delayed service. We've
done this song and dance so many
question,
times.
Caillou.
When I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, he's gonna answer. What do now, Secret Service? And you know what the answer is? Well, good question, Caillou. What happened is long time. And so what? This called delayed hope. I can't. Every time I fall for it.
Why not all together?
Why not all together?
Well, Caillou, we going to the president as the Donald Trump for the service in no time. So, what if he is Donald Trump?
I don't know. You keep losing that chess game to that dog. I really do. And I'm about to lose it again. Cause I'm like, what it as Donald Trump? What it? And I know what he's gonna say. He's just gonna fucking say, wow, good question, Caillou. And why not all together?
Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important long time, Caillou. Yeah. You.
Oh no! What was that cut? What was that cut? What did you
Current
cut
is
out?
really important long time, Caillou. Yeah. You.
Yeah, you. What did you cut, man? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Please say he drew Donald Trump. They got him. I also really want him to have drawn Donald
Well,
Trump.
Caillou, the first
I don't
movie-
think I've ever seen him like draw another person before though. Like I think he only draws Caillou.
When you for Donald Trump back to 1900 all the time.
What?
You. The first live when you
Lubing up grandpa. Helloing hello man. Hope I'm good. We're watching Caillou videos.
for Donald Trump back to 19. Well, Caillou. The first live when you for Donald Trump back to 1900 all the time.
Like
So,
where is he getting these years? 1900? That doesn't what? How long can record broadcast? Wow,
long
good
can
question,
record
Caillou.
broadcast? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important long time, Caillou. Yeah. You can. This call. Delayed service. What happens is long time.
Delayed service is what happens when a guy like Caillou gets in the army.
Well, good question, Caillou. And why
Because
not all
he's like developmentally delayed and he's like he's doing army service or whatever.
together? Well, Caillou. Now is the Donald Trump when you for president came
shit.
to all world. So, what if the great at report? Well, good question, Caillou.
Okay, yeah,
Instead, current is really
yeah.
important long time, Caillou. Yeah, you can. This call.
Yeah.
Delayed service. What
Yeah.
happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not all together?
Yeah, show me Trump,
Well,
show me
Caillou,
Trump, God
Time
damn
to
it!
going police car on the training for the Secret Service for road.
Time
So,
to going
how
in the
long can
police
going to
car.
walking?
How
Well,
long
good
can
question.
walking? Okay. How long can walking? Don't forget about
training.
wearing the seatbelt. Caillou is the Jew police. And he's on the patrol.
On the police car.
Did he say Trump is the president of the world? No, I don't know what he said. He said like president came to all world.
So, what if the police to training? Well, good question.
Yeah, he
Caillou.
says nothing. He says nothing. Like he puts nouns together and like verbs together occasionally, but he's saying nothing.
Said current is really important long time, Caillou. Yeah, you can.
I like to
This
think that
call.
this guy is
Delayed
using
city.
speech to text
What
and
happens
just
is-
keeps rambling on, and the only thing he can remember is good question, Caillou. We've heard him talk. And I don't think a TTS could like decipher what the fuck he's saying. Or rather a speech to
Long
text
time.
could decipher
Well,
what he's
good
saying.
question, Caillou. And why not all together?
Cause he just sounds like a fucking he just sounds like the brass section of an orchestra. It's just like squeaky horn noises.
Well, Caillou. In the blocking our road and then police
He
car
used to
turn
do
way
more
to left.
videos where he like
So,
spoke
how
in his
long can
actual
police
voice,
left
but I
turn?
guess
Well,
he got
good
bad
question,
feedback.
Caillou. Instead, current is really important. Long time, Caillou. Yeah. You can. This call. Delayed city. What happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not all together? Well, Caillou. In the planning time when you for schedule in the police with officer. So, what if they have information? Well, good question, Caillou.
I will never the if have the information. I will. I always
really
think I will,
important
and I
long
never.
time,
I
Caillou.
never.
Yeah,
Never. I will never have the
can.
information.
The Papa John want to order buy for the pizza.
Okay, well, okay. This one caught me off guard. This one is unexpected. I wasn't expecting us to take like a deviation into the Papa John's and the Papa's Pizza.
Delayed city. What happens is long time. Well, good question.
This is
Caillou.
like he's on a phone keyboard and he just keeps spamming the middle suggestion box. I mean,
And
I guess
why not all
maybe that would make sense as to why it keeps repeating itself.
together.
I guess.
Well, Caillou. You hear it. The Papa John want to order buy for the pizza. So.
Yeah.
Oh, what did they hear,
Yeah.
Papa John? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important. Long time, Caillou. Yeah. You can. This call. Delayed food. What happens is long time. Well,
Not
good
delayed
question, Caillou.
food.
And why
Fuck.
not all together?
But I'm so hungry.
Well, Caillou. Don't forget about the pizza and get money $1 million for the good. So.
Okay. I guess that's about how much a pizza costs now in this economy. $1 million.
Oh, how long
That
can
sounds
got new
reasonable.
Pizza? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important. Long time, Caillou.
How long can
Yeah.
got new pizza?
You
I
can.
haven't
This call.
like. Is that
Delayed
how
food.
long can it
What happens is long
last?
time.
How
Well, good
long
question, Caillou. And why
will
not
it
altogether?
stay good in the
Well,
refrigerator?
Caillou, back to the White House. Have want the before camera for the progress. So, what at the back White House? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important. Long time, Caillou. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can. This call.
Okay, well, we're
Delayed
done with
service.
Papa John's now. Caillou, watch security cameras. Oh, here we go.
Well, Caillou. What do now for Donald News?
I don't know.
guess
See,
so,
I
too.
like that he made this room orange. That's Donald Trump's image color. So he has he's again he he does not always represent things as they might exist in real life, but he's good at like figuratively representing stuff.
So, how long can May for program? Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important. Long time, Caillou. Yeah. You can. This call. Delayed service. What happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou. And why not all together?
Damn it. What? Okay.
Why not all? Well, Caillou. The final message is the Donald Trump secret president in 1920s.
What? What? What the fuck are you talking about?
So, how long can record to final?
I don't know!
Well, good question, Caillou. Instead, current is really important. Long time, Caillou.
It all came
You
together
can.
in the
This
end.
call. Delayed service. What happens is long time. Well, good question, Caillou.
What if the finish at work? Okay, go home. Go home. What it the got back home? Well, you made it home. How long can very
Instead-
proud you?
So, how long can very proud you?
Does he talk in the comments at all? No, I don't think I've ever seen him like leave a comment or talk outside of like the suggestion box. I don't even think he makes like posts on his community tab. All right, no, yes. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. We looked at this before. He just writes up fake fake like TV broadcast schedules with his like favorite shows in them, which is a surprisingly common thing to do. Yeah. What? Hooray! Minecraft MC71 is coming brand new on next Saturday. I hope it for the getting ready starting at 10 a.m. morning. Starting at 10 a.m. Saturday, January 3rd, 2026 today. Background was login screen on Windows 10 and 11. Apps color yellows is confirmed on Windows 10 and 11. Google and Microsoft account new on Windows 10 and 11. Windows devices was day and night on Windows 10 and 11. YouTube channel and support created on Windows 10 and 11. Minecraft MC71 is coming brand new next Saturday, January 3rd, 2026, and getting them all ready for getting ready all 2026 through 2027. So I think I get it. I think he means 6, 7. Shut up. I think he means that, like, you know how he says that University Kids is coming live. I think that sounds like a television channel. So I think he's talking about like his YouTube, if his YouTube channel was like an actual TV channel. And this is like, and instead of being like, you can watch it on channel 62, it's like, you can catch it on Windows 10 and 11. Sounds like how my autistic brother talks to me. Have you checked your autistic brother's devices recently and, like, made sure he's not making Caillou videos? This isn't him. Can you imagine being like a VTuber Needle watcher? It was like an autistic sibling. And one day VTuber Needle just starts looking at your sibling's YouTube channel. Oh my god. Minecraft MC71 is a classic bug report from the official bug tracker where mobs failed to spawn next to water streams when X and Z coordinates were negative. Little butter, no! So that's what Minecraft MC1. I saw it. So he didn't even make up his username. Gungan! What's up, Gungan? What's up, Gungan? My man. My main man. Andy likes your gumption raid. Well, thank you, Andy. We just got done checking out, Oh, you're Andy! Oh, okay. N-O-K Andy. Okay, nice. Wonderful. We just got done checking out Caillou. I'm sure you remember Caillou. You know, Mr. Caillou guy.
Oh, good question, Caillou. And why not all together?
Is that because I'm bald? No, if we were looking at Caillou now, then you could make that argument, but we just stopped looking at Caillou. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Give me 1 second. We are all Andy. We are one, we are many, we are the Andys. So let's see. We were debating who to raid, and Andy said he had a lot of gumption, and I agreed strongly. Wow, gumption, me? Wow. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good stream. Anyway. Oh my god, Butterball! Thank you for the sub to an okay guy. Thank you for the sub to Andy. You have a 19th century orphan level of gumption. Is that a lot or a little? I guess it would have to be a lot. Tons. Huh. You know, I considered that most orphans from that time just, like, died. Just, like, died in the gutter somewhere. I was like, I ought to watch that needle more. I like her gumption, and Gungan did a big old LOL. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you guys are thinking of me. It takes a lot of bravery to die. You got a point. Anyway. So, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I did all that work putting together the new thumbnails and stuff. And that means I had to revisit a couple of, like, older channels, you know, other channels we haven't... that we looked at previously, and I had to scrub through a couple videos to get good screenshots I could incorporate into the thumbnail. And I found a Richard video. And I can't remember if we've seen this one before. I want to say that yes, we have. Because this says it's part of the VeggieTales, please be extra careful, whatever. And I think we watched the entire thing of that. But, this is VeggieTales, please be extra careful, part 5. Spanish words that I am afraid of. And I was very curious about this. I want to know what words those are.
8-point stars may look scary, but God wants us to trust in him.
I know, he hates the 8-point stars. We know that, because he hates Mariner Finance. Is this vegetable dressed as Toriel from Undertale? What the fuck is this?
Richard is afraid of car lights at night. He's all...
Yeah, car lights at night? Fucking car... That's better than the alternative! I'd be fucking scarier about a car that didn't have any lights on at night. Cause then it would fucking run me over! God damn it, Richard! Car lights at night? Afternoon delight!
also afraid of Spanish words that end with a... such as meaning as the words in... such as... chrysalis.
What?
Sticky sap, things, and house.
What? Blaze flames! Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so... This is Spanish words that I am afraid of. And then he said a bunch of English words.
In... such as... meaning... as the words in...
So what is... okay.
It's at night. He's also afraid of Spanish words that end with a... such as meaning as the words in...
End with such as meaning as the words... like, the text-to-speech is having trouble deciphering this here. And I don't know what he could possibly... mean. He can't say them. He doesn't want to be scared. Blaze flame. Thank you for the follow. Almost sounds like a sentence if you squint your ears.
Such as...
And the examples he gives.
chrysalis, sticky sap, things, and house.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know the Spanish translation for that stuff off the top of my head. So, English to Spanish. House. Casa. Okay, I probably could have remembered that one. Casa. So, is it words that end with an S-A? Chrysalis. Chrysalis. No, because in Spanish, chrysalis is...
Crisálida.
Crisalida. Say sticky sap with a heavy Mexican accent. It's pretty scary.
Sticky sap.
That's not that bad.
Sticky sap.
You could... I accidentally said it with a racist Asian accent. Okay, so sticky sap in Spanish.
Savia pegajosa.
That also ends in sa. So is it sa? He doesn't like the sa part?
Savia pegajosa.
Savia pegajosa. He doesn't like the saw part. He doesn't like the SA. Did he get essays? Okay, what is... Okay, the other word he said was things. What is things? Cosas.
Cosas.
He's scared of the combination of the S and the A. Except for Chrysalis. I don't know why Chrysalis is here. Something awful. He's... Okay, so let me...
Spanish words that end with a such as meaning as the words in such as chrysalis, sticky sap, things, and house.
He's a scared ex-goon. I would love to see how long Richard could survive on something awful. Like, I want to know how long he could survive posting on something awful. Because he's not the most incomprehensible guy we've seen. Like, he can form a sentence, mostly. Especially when he's, like, writing it down. I just wonder... I just know it's not going to take long for him to start talking about his special interests.
Song, please.
Song, please.
Tell me, please, I need to know. A honest word for chrysalis. The word you seek, it's chrysalida. Beautiful transformation you see.
Oh, okay. Chrysalida. Yeah, okay, we learned that.
Tell me this, you want insert for sticky sap, and then for things both big and small. For sticky sap, it's save it cosade, and things that's closest, you know it's true. First, commonly, what about house?
What?
Save it cosade, and things that's closest, you know it's true. First, commonly, what about house?
That's so simple and clear.
I don't know what he's like putting in the AI to make it like to make it just want to like give up, because that's happened multiple times when he's like trying to get it to sing a song and then it just like speeds through a line in monotone. It's like, yeah, whatever, yeah, okay, you want this in.
Things that's closest, you know it's true. First, commonly, what about house?
That's so simple and clear.
Simple and clear is the way you're making me feel tonight. If that song came on in the grocery store, I'd worry. I'd worry I was in the Matrix. If anybody has like a job that they don't feel particularly attached to, it would be really funny putting this over the PA.
The word you seek, it's chrysalida. Beautiful transformation.
Just putting this. Just slip this in there between, like, you know, Taylor Swift songs and shit.
You see.
And I bet nobody would say anything.
Tell me this, you want insert for sticky sap, and then for things both big and small. For sticky sap, it's save it cosade, and things that's closest, you know it's...
It sounds like... It does sound like coworker music. It blends in perfectly, man.
First, commonly, what about house?
That's so simple and clear.
Even that part, people would hear that and they would be like, oh, they're doing like, you know, it's subversive. They're just talking during it. Wow, it's so like modern and cool. Yeah, some artsy shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I also saw this video that I wanted to look at. I think it was Richard's birthday recently, or maybe will be his birthday soon, because he seems to have it on his mind. This was uploaded a couple days ago, 5 days ago. This is, places that are closed on Richard's birthday, while some are open. So it's good that some places are open on his birthday. He'll have some options. Oh, September 24th. Never mind, it's not his birthday soon. His birthday is like a week... is like 2 weeks before mine, and my birthday is not soon. So... So never mind, he's just excited, he's just getting himself ready. He's just preparing. Happy birthday, Richard. These places are closed on Richard's birthday, but these places are open on Richard's birthday. Oh, crumble cookie. I bet you do like a crumble cookie, man. I bet you do like a crumble... What the fuck is this?
My debt was piling up. I called Mariner Finance, and they can...
Okay, cool, thank you. Mariner Finance.
Now, I'm back on track.
Money when you need it most. That's Mariner Finance. Whether you need extra...
I'm surprised he was able to, you know, tolerate Mariner Finance enough to, like, download this video and insert it into his thing, into his editing
money
timeline.
To go on vacation, buy a new car, or use for any reason.
Why did he choose...
the loan you need.
What? Wait, what?
Mariner Finance will give you the loan you need, whether you're...
Well...
Or use for any reason. Mariner
Finance
will give you the loan you need.
Okay, I think... I can't, like, Venus, no, he's saying finance. He's saying finance is what he's saying. So, and I can't quite hear it. But it sounds like that was the scariest thing you've ever shown. A little bit, because it sounds like he's in the house with you.
Money to go on vacation, buy a new car, or use for any reason. Mariner
Finance.
Because it sounds like he's in the house with you. It sounds like he's hacking your computer and, like, piping in his voice. No, I can't... I can't quite make it out. Because he is very loud and bassy.
Extra money to go on vacation, buy a new car, or use for any reason. Mariner
Finance.
will give you the loan.
I think that in the commercial, they just refer to the business as Mariner. Maybe? Like, I think they just called themselves Mariner. And I guess when Richard heard that, he was like, nobody's gonna know what the fuck Mariner is unless they specify finance. Mariner Financial. Yeah, is this your first time seeing Richard Donato? Richard is very scared. I swear to God it said high needs, and it scared the shit out of me. Hey, Ghost Toast. No. No, Richard is very scared of Mariner Finance. He's very scared of it. And specifically, he's scared of it because he's scared of the logo. The logo is too big, and it has too many spiky, pointy bits on it. So that's why he's scared of Mariner Finance. And he copes with this fear by making videos of, like, the VeggieTales characters going out and painting over the Mariner Finance sign so it doesn't have the big, scary... it doesn't have the big, scary star on it. It is a scary logo. It is pretty scary. I mean, there's a lot of, like, sharp edges. It could hurt you. And here he is expressing joy and happiness, question mark, that Mariner Finance will not be open on his birthday, even though I assume that he would probably not go to Mariner Finance anyway. And even if Mariner Finance was closed on your birthday, if you still have to drive by it, they don't take down the sign when the store is closed, so you're still gonna have to see the big logo. Can you show us the logo in big? Sure. I took a loan from them and never paid it back. Their fault for being so irresponsible in a fiscal manner. They need to do better. That's not scary. It's not scary at all. That's great news. Here it is. It's okay. I'm about to show the Mariner Finance logo. So if anybody is of a fucking sensitive constitution, you know, look away now. But here it is. It's just so intimidating. The big letters in all capitals. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at how like pointy this part is. It could hurt you. It could hurt you if you touched it. Here, nobody has to look at it again. Nobody has to look at the Mariner Finance logo anymore. It looks like Scientology. It does kind of look like Scientology.
You need, whether your credit's good or needs to be reestablished.
It said Mariner Finance will give you the loan you need, and Donato can attest to that.
Speed.
What is it supposed to be? It's just a fucking like star. It's not anything.
Convenience. Flexibility. That's Mariner Finance.
Get money when you need it most. Mariner Finance.
How can you be afraid of a business with such a delightful jingle? How could you be scared of this?
Get money when you need it most. Mariner Finance.
That might not even be their jingle. Hang on, I just opened myself up to the possibility that Richard AI generated a Mariner Finance jingle. Okay, Mariner Finance jingle. Please tell me that's not Suno AI. Please tell me that's not Suno AI. Please tell me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding anything. Money when you need it most. Mariner Finance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The money was Mariner okay. Money when you need it with Mariner Finance jingle. Oh my god, he made it up. Oh my god, he made it up. Oh, he made it up. They've got they've got something about landing on your feet. Maybe it's from a local ad. Maybe, but the way listen to it. It sounds like on the second listening, it sounded very AI. Listen to it again.
That's Mariner Finance.
Get money when you need it most. Mariner Finance.
Like it sounds very Suno AI. And we know he's not above that shit. Ugh.
Consolidated my bills.
Oh, hang on. Mariner Finance. Debt consolidation commercial. I'm hoping that maybe if I can find like that exact video he was looking at, like maybe that does end with that jingle. But I doubt it. I doubt it because
That's Mariner Finance.
Get money when you need it most. Mariner Finance.
Because it doesn't like pop up with like it doesn't pop up with a logo like it usually would in one of these. Oh, fucking whatever. I'm spending way too much time trying to figure what the fuck. Okay, so let's see. I thought people were gonna like read these out. I guess not. These places are closed on Richard's birthday. Mariner Finance, Costco, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Home Depot, and a game room from the basement. This one sounds ominous. So I guess this is a list of his... Well, I was gonna say his favorite places, but he doesn't like Mariner Finance. I guess maybe just, like, notable places to him? Like, places that are notable in his life.
Money when you need it most. Mariner Finance.
Game room from the base. I'm looking at this. The game room from the basement. That just looks like someone's basement.
Get money when you need it most.
This doesn't look like an arcade in a place called the basement. This just looks like a basement. I wonder if his mom tells him the games in the basement are closed on Sundays, so he will go to bed on time. Maybe it's either that or, like, the game room basement belongs to a friend? Like a family friend? I've been to a used game shop that had a space like that.
Finance.
I don't know. I just feel like there would be more
When you need it.
advertisements in a room like this. They charge you to play the games. Are you trying to decipher a cripplingly autistic man's psychology again tonight? When do we do anything else? But this is basement game room from the basement. So, I mean... So it's either a store called The Basement with a game room, or it's like his basement or a family friend's basement, and his parents have said, like, you can't go in the basement on your birthday. They're gonna be out of town or something. I don't know. God knows why he's... Again, his birthday is at the end of fucking September. So... This is very much in advance. They are closing the game room very early on.
Mariner Finance.
My debt was piling up. I called Mariner Finance, and they...
Wait. The plot chickens. Opened on Richard's birthday is the basement movie room. So he can go down in the basement and watch movies on his birthday. But he's not allowed to play any games on his birthday. That's kind of fucked up. Why can't he play games on his birthday? It's his birthday. Why can't he go down to the basement? Why can't he go fuck let him in the game room, you asshole? And it's obviously in somebody's house, because you can see in this like little thumbnail of him was the fucking Orville Redenbacher. This is obviously in somebody's kitchen. That's in like a fucking residential kitchen. Gotta steam clean the goon room that day. But it's like fucking 3 months, though! Guess more like 2 months. It's in 2 months! You'd think that would be enough time to get whatever is done in the fucking basement game room done. Is it bad I've still been to used game shops that look like that? Did you just, like, go to your friend's house and, like, buy games off his shelf? That's not a used game store. Hey, Alrune, what's up? That looks like my last DM for D&D. So let's see. These are the places that will be open on his birthday. Wendy's, that's good. Texas Roadhouse, Crumble, Harris Teeter. I don't know what a Harris Teeter is. It looks like a grocery store. Those look like shopping carts. Bowling, Dunkin' Donut, Wood Grill Buffet, the Food Lion and Walmart. Harris Teeter is a grocery store. So no less than 3 grocery stores he would like to go to on his birthday. No less than 3. And I guess you go for Texas Roadhouse for lunch and Wood Grill Buffet for dinner. And then you get like Wendy's and Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast. For a second, I thought this was a game. No, I think he's mocking this up to look like a DVD menu. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. I can give you $4 of store credit for this whore. I will give you $4 of store credit for your copy of Pokemon Heart Gold. There's a Wood Grill Buffet in Pigeon Forge. There's probably a Wood Grill Buffet in fucking a million tourist traps. Actually, there's not. It looks like there's only like 4 of them across the country, and most of them are in Virginia, which is where he lives, so that makes sense. Oh, Richard. You crazy motherfucker. You're so excited for your birthday. It's nice that you can still be excited for your birthday. Is Pigeon Forge where the pigeons are created? Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna get to Pac-Man in just a minute, but I feel at this point we're obligated to get him something for his birthday. What, just like leave it at one of the at like the local Mariner Finance and just assume he'll find it? No, I just wanted to cover briefly our dear friend Timmy. Our dear friend Timmy, as he's having yet another psychological fucking break. Timmy's new thing is saying the name of a HoloLive member and like hoping people will click on it. Who the hell is Periwinkle? I think he's this cat. At first, he was like doubling up on HoloLive fans. I mean, on HoloLive girls. He was like saying Lori Calliope, Narissa Ravencroft, and G.D. Murren's names 3 times. You know, at first, he was doubling up. But now, I guess he has gotten sick of it. And now he's like, oh my god! He's in a fucking t-shirt that's just not a fucking plain cover. You need a YouTube row fixer. Better? Will you stop complaining now? Yeah, like either this shirt has like been in a window for a while, or it has been washed a whole lot. And it's impossible to say for sure, Tonight at work was the first time I heard that Maury lady saying the music is good. I haven't listened to her stuff since she like debuted. This has to be like some self-generated misery thing. I don't know. Let's take joy in the fact that he does laundry. His mother does laundry. That smile makes my stomach turn. Cool, thank you. That was indeed twice. Does he usually wear eyeshadow? I think I know what you mean. Like he kind of looks like he's got very dark circles that sort of like go all the way around his eye. He needs some sleep. He looks very tired. Like do you think this guy sleeps at all? Like, he only makes videos during the day, really, so I would assume he's, like, sleeping at night. No, here we go. Here are a couple nighttime videos. Jesus. Toy Story character ranking 50 through 21. There are fucking even 50 toys in Toy Story. Who is your 50? Who is your number 50 toy in Toy Story? Dude's rocking back and forth like he's about to lose his marbles. He's always rocking. He's always rocking and rolling.
Do a Toy Story character ranking. There are a lot of characters in the Toy Story.
You are very quiet.
Do a big character ranking for the character ensemble.
Number 50. Army Guy 4. He didn't speak.
Toy Story. And there are a lot of really good characters.
What is wrong with your fucking videos? Why are you so quiet?
I'm not the biggest fan of, but I think that Toy Story has a lot of
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Toy Story films, and my opinions have changed. There are some characters that I do appreciate.
Well, they changed. They have you. Yeah.
50th place. Is Sid. And
I mean, alright, fine. You said Toy Story characters, not Toy Story toys, so I guess I'll give it to you. What else we got here? $49 is the dog.
Is the dog that Sid has.
Okay, 49 is Sid's dog. Okay. 48th place is Bonnie's dad. 47 and 46 are those, like, the little hamster, not hamster, the hippo, and, like, the camera from the new Toy Story. Uh, 45 is the baby from Toy Story 3. 44 is Buttercup. Who's Buttercup? Isn't Buttercup like the unicorn? Is the new Toy Story good? Obviously not. 43 is Andy's sister. 42 is Sid's sister. 40 is Conan O'Brien's character from Toy Story 5. Oh, that is very controversial, Timmy. People are gonna come at you for that. People are gonna fucking get your ass. Are you guys aware of how much like a certain subsect of people on the internet want to have sex with Conan O'Brien's toilet toy character from the new Toy Story? Is anybody else familiar with that phenomenon? Because if I have to see one more fucking piece of like Yume ship art. I was unaware. Why would we? Oh, good. I forgot that Twitter search is broken now, so I just get like a bunch of conversations between people. Here we go. Here's some stuff. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hand job. I don't even want to fucking know what this is about. Spanking it. More art. Here he is on some fucking ice cream. Just more. Of course, it's Japanese. There's a lot of Japanese people doing this, but it's also... There's also a fair amount of, like, Westerners. Is this the toys that Jesse has sex with? You know, I doubt it. And we're just gonna turn that off. What even is he? So, apparently, and this didn't happen, you know, we were different people before the last 5 minutes. This was, like, before my time, or I guess maybe not, I don't know. There's, like, a genre of, like, electronic, plastic, beepy device thing that you can, like, attach to your bathroom wall. And it's supposed to, like, amuse your child enough into doing potty training. Like, oh, little kid, you gotta go piss? Then you gotta go go to the toilet, piss in the toilet, and you'll get to press the piss button on your toilet toy. That's real. The reason I'm familiar with it, and and I'm kind of surprised... I guess it was a long time ago. This... this video was popular. You know, when I was like... when I was in the early days of the internet and I was just like searching weird Japanese funny. Potty training was before a needle's time. It kinda was, because according to my mom, according to her, I just like potty trained myself. Apparently one day I was just like, okay, I'm done wearing diapers now, I hate them, I want to use the toilet, and that was that. I 100% believe that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Anyway, the reason I'm even, like, aware of the concept of a potty training toy is because of this video. That got a little bit of, like, internet infamy in, like, 2009. This. Remember this? The Shimajiro toilet training video. Is this gonna be another one of those things that, like, only I've seen? Yes, probably. Okay, well... Shingetsu remembers this! It's from a long time ago. This was like remixed and using YouTube poops and shit. Specifically because of this part. YouTube poops, but he's pee. We've got that covered as well. Yay. Anyway. Hang on. God damn. I'm okay. Why do cartoon toilets have so much life in their eyes? Because they get to live every day of their life. You know, indulging in their fetish. So I don't see why they wouldn't enjoy it. Anyway, this whole video. Oh shit! Hang on. Ugh. This whole video, I think, is just like an elaborate advertisement. Oh, Ikatono! Thank you for the sub. And Ghost Host, thank you for the stream streak. This is just an elaborate advertisement for this. There it is. Yeah. So that's basically it. It's just you attach it to the wall, and when you have to piss, you press the piss, and it plays the piss song. And when you have to shit, you press the shit, and it plays the shit song. So you know, that's what he is. That's what Conan O'Brien's character is. In the show. Not the show, the movie. And personally, I think that's really fucking disgusting because he is covered in so many like shit particles. It's like not even funny. You not even funny. The screen makes a poop emoji. Yeah, it sure does. You find things I haven't seen since like high school. But the memories exist inside you. I just let them out. So yeah, this is a this is that's what that is. And I'm sure there are probably more examples about oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's probably more examples of toys like this, but the Shimajiro one, that's the name of the little tiger, Shimajiro. That's the one I specifically think of. Oh, Japan. Oh, you crazy fucking sons of bitches. The heck is he holding? Oh, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Some people know. Is the sticky hand a separate toy? The sticky hand is a separate toy, yeah. The sticky hand is like a separate toy that I guess he has in a brain, like a mind meld. Smarty Jess and / Jessie pants and more of my Yume polycule. Oh, I see. So you're in a Yume polycule with Jessie from Toy Story, the toilet toy from Toy Story, and your OC. That's nice. It's good to have hobbies. It's good to have. It's good to have hobbies. You know? It's good to have hobbies! This person... Okay, this person doesn't list their age on their account, so I can make fun of them freely. I can make fun of them with reckless abandon, because they could be an adult! They could! Oh, God damn it! Now there's a bunch of fucking Japanese Toy Story posts on my Twitter timeline. God damn it. I don't want to look at these. Get algoed, yeah. Yeah, check this video out. And this isn't a bad video, this video is a good video. Oh, he's so hungry. Oh, he's so hungry. He just wants to eat some bacon. Give him bacons. He wants to eat bacons. Looks like a bobtail. I didn't see its tail. Oh, it is a bobtail. It does have a little bobtail. Okay. Sorry, I saw something on Twitter that depressed me. But I'm over it. Oh, fan art. Oh, fan art from Butterball. Wonderful. This kind of has, like, a lot of tits in it, so... forgive me. Here, there we go. I'll just... There we go. There I am. Very nice. You know, this is a scenario I'm unprepared for. I'm unprepared. I don't, if one of my eyes falls off during a stream, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. It's gonna be scary. Here it is. Here's the post. Funny Puppet has a sewing kit. Yeah, but she doesn't know how to use it. You think she knows how to use it? You think she knows how to do anything but, like, fucking slam on that drum? And dance? She's not even that funny. Not even that funny. Needle, I say this sparingly, but I really think you could pull off an eye patch. I mean, that's kind of... It's kind of a hat on a hat. A little bit. It's a little bit of a hat on a hat, I think. An eye patch, but it's a sewn-on one, like in torn clothes. Oh, that would be nice. Now I'm liking it. What if we pull off the bear mask? Many have tried, few have succeeded. I was thinking about that during the collab, and in the VJack Lord, the other three girls think you're also a monster girl under the mask. I am a monster girl. Maybe not in, like, species, but... You know. You give off tough vibes like a cartoon mouse with a bite mark missing from its ear. I could be into that. Needle's face is like the Ark of the Covenant melts your face. Correct. Correct. That is how it happens. Do you have how would I possibly fit horns under here? How would I possibly fit horns? Shut up. Shut up, music. It's not time for music right now.
Yo! What it is, motherfuckers?
Anyway, Pac-Man time. It's the Pac. He's back. And here's the I'll let the opening cutscene. Here's Pac-Man getting fucking... getting stalked in the middle of the night! You know, it's fine. Pac's back and he's bringing a sack full of Tic Tacs. You think his sack is full of Tic Tacs? And not crack? We all know that Pac-Man loves crack. Pac-Man and his dog who looks just like him. I forgot about the Pac dog, yeah. The dog looked like its name was Chomp Chomp, which is a cute name for a dog. I thought Pac Dog was straight up Pac-Man being freaky eaten out of the dog bowl. No, not our special golden fruits. Not our beautiful fruits that power the town or something. We need our fruits. This is Pac World. We need fruits and dots. Those are the two things we need. Ah, fuck. See what you did? Gentrifying the area. Oh no, it's Shovel Knight!
At last, I am free from the confines of this accursed prison. You there, take these golden fruit that imprisoned me and follow me if you want to get rid of these pack people forever!
Donkey Kong would shamelessly steal this plot years earlier. Anyway, he wants to genocide the Pac people. There has to be some sort of conflict. Anyway, who has played Pac before? Specifically this Pac. Because I remember playing this Pac on my GameCube. And I really enjoyed this Pac. It was the only Pac-Man game, Pac-Man World game I ever played.
Pac-Man! Terrible news! Pac-Land is in serious danger. The ghosts have unwittingly unleashed an ancient evil upon us by removing the golden fruit from the tree. According to this book, our ancestors
the mouth movements are basically lining up enough, it's fine.
The great wizard Pac created a powerful
Oh my god, wizard Pac.
fruit from Pac-Land into the golden fruit that was stolen today.
I love expedition dumps. None of this will matter in 10 minutes. They just need to fucking set the stage a little bit. Sir Pac... Oh, Spooky? His name is Spooky?
Until now. Pac-Man, the golden fruit are in the hands of the devious ghosts, and Spooky is on the loose again. You must.
It's a low quality. I don't know if you saw this, but it's a low quality. As Pac-Man like just opened his mouth a little bit, you could just make out his tongue. It looked like he was bleeding from the mouth in that cutscene for a minute. Pac-Man, welcome to Pac-Village, the heart of Pac-Land. You have a long adventure ahead of you, but you can always return home for the diversion. You why I'm giving him baby voice. You can give your tour of the arcade. Use a health wedge. Eat these to cure your health. You cannot pick them up if you're not hurt. And here are the pack dots. These are another way to gain health. Eat 50 to gain 1 health wedge. This is an extra life. Search them out and grab them. This is a token, and collecting these will unlock games in the arcade. And here's the exit from Pack Village. Use that glowing dot. That's a power pellet. When you eat a power pellet, ghosts will turn blue and you can eat them. Ghosts will hurt you if you Ghosts will hurt if you touch them when they're not blue. Good luck, Pac-Man. Thank you, Professor Pac. Pac-Man, you look like you need a rest. Well, I just got my mission instructions, so I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Wonk, walk, wow, 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 wow. River Phoenix died from eating the power pellet. What's this? Sorry, Pac-Man, the ghost vandalized the museum when he stole the golden fruit. We need 150 tokens to complete the repairs. Oh my god. That thing. I remember- Ah, shit! No, let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me! I'm trying to look at you! I'm trying to look at you! Like, what the fuck even is that thing? They have these, like, weird brown mammals in the start of the game. And I think some of them are supposed to be bears, but this one isn't a bear. It's about to be a fucking dead splotch on the ground. Yes. He was covered in goo. He was covered in Nickelodeon slime. I guess filled with it, rather. Whoop. There we go. Oh god, sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings a little bit. It's been a while since I played this game. Waff! Waff, waff! I heard a doggy go waff, waff. Where's the doggy? Looks like one of those guys from Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron! Attack of the Twonkies! I don't know what that is. That episode of Jimmy Neutron is in my grave already. Good night, Butterball. Thank you for coming to check out the stream, and thank you for the art. Thank you for the wonderful art. The fuck's a Twonky? It's a full game for the PS2. But Twonky's also in the show? That sounds vaguely familiar to me. A Twonky. Were they like fluff? Were they like tribbles? Get up there. Ah, fuck! I want my melon. Fuck! Shit! What am I doing? Am I trying to double jump when I'm hitting the platform? Wait, how do I double? I don't have a double jump, I just have... like ground pound. Twonk. I just have to Google what a Twonky is now. Twonky. Oh yeah, these things. Yeah, okay, now I remember these. I remember these now. A lot of shows from that time did this similar plot. The Gremlins thing. The Gremlins plot. They're horrifying. Those aren't even their monster forms. At least Tribbles looked cute. Tribbles weren't cute. Tribbles weren't anything. Ugh. Tribbles were just like clumps of hair. Whoa. Ah, fuck. Oh no, oh no. I'm pack stuck. There we go, I'm pack fixed. Tribbles are like headless bunnies, and that makes me attached to them. Well, you know, usually it's the head part of an animal that, like... that, like, gets your attention and, like, makes you go, like, oh, this is cute. It's not like the limbless nugget body of that animal. This camera fucking sucks bad. Why can't I go all the way around? It's probably because I'm gonna clip into a tree or something. They're kinda like fluffy caterpillars. Well, I don't feel anything for fluffy caterpillars either. There we go. Fluffy caterpillars are like dangerous. They'll poison you. Those bitches will hurt you. Can't trust them. They look cuddly and cute and fuzzy, but they're dangerous. Don't mess with them. Then why would there be something fluffy in this world that I can't pet? Aren't caterpillars already sort of fluffy? Some of them got like spines or whatever. I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Like a month or two ago, I got to watch a chrysalis be chrysalised to completion. A caterpillar formed a chrysalis, like, right outside my window. So, fuck! Oh my god, I forgot about the spiky plants! Shit! So I watched it, I watched it crystallize or whatever. It turned into a chrysalis really fucking quick. Cause like at the beginning of the day, I noticed that the caterpillar was like hanging off something, looking like it was getting ready to become a chrysalis. Why did you put so much emphasis on to completion? I don't know. Maybe I like fucked up a jump and I did it without thinking about it. Fuck, Shaughnessy! You're making me do it. You're making me do it again. Come on, oh, it's so fucking annoying that it won't let you clip the camera into buildings. Ow! Ah! Don't they melt and die when they do that? Correct. Correct, they do. Fuck! My instinct is to double jump, but double jump just fucking sends me plummeting. Shit. Probably fixed in the remake. Well, I didn't want to play the remake. I thought about playing the remake. And then I googled differences between original Pac-Man World 2 and the remake, and I kept getting like, oh, it feels different. The like vibe is totally off, and I'm like, I don't want the vibe to be off. That's what I liked about Pac-Man World 2, was that it felt like weird, freaky. The world feels weirdly desolate. It's insane that a moth or a butterfly forms from some goo. It is crazy. And wasn't there like some sort of, fuck! Wasn't there like some sort of, study out of Japan or some shit? Like, I don't know where it was. It was like caterpillars retain their memories even when they become goo. That was crazy. The goo remembers? I love when I press the B button at the exact same moment he falls off the edge. So then no jump happens. I think the brain remains intact. The nervous system remains, pretty much. Can they feel it? When you touch a chrysalis, does the caterpillar feel it? Fuck! Oh my god! I don't know. We should figure that out next. I don't think you're supposed to touch a chrysalis. I think they're probably fragile. You think any butterfly wishes it remained goo? Probably. Maybe if you like come out of the chrysalis fucked up. What if you make your chrysalis in like a weird position, and as you come out of your chrysalis, your like wing gets torn a little bit? Fuck! I don't think they know about the goo. They do, because they remember being goo. They remember when they were goo. Well, I guess that's not what the study was about. The study was just about do they remember being a caterpillar. Not do they remember being goo. Fuck! Oh my god! That hurt me! What hurt me? What hurt me? Did I take fucking fall damage? Is there fucking fall damage in this platformer? This fucking 3D platformer? Fall damage at a distance of like 10 feet? Which is bullshit! Pac-Man. My name is Sue, and I am usually here running the arcade. You can play these games by collecting tokens found throughout Pac-Land. Let me tell you a little bit about each of the okay, Pac-Man, Pac-Attack, Miss Pac-Man, 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 Pac-Man. Okay, Pac-Man. You are a fucking narcissist, Pac-Man. How do I get out of here? I don't want to play Pac-Man right now. I mean, I want to play Pac-Man right now. I don't want to play arcade Pac-Man right now. Alright, whatever. Might as well just fucking get started. Oh shit, I just collected all the strawberries, though. That means there's, like, other fruits I'm missing. Oh my god, now I can see now I got all the- but I'm so close to getting all the fruits, though! How do I get up there? Yeah, I can't play Pac-Man right now. I'm too busy playing Pac-Man. Come on. Oh, you came back. Speaking of Bubsy, at least Pac-Man is safe from having a new model made by furries who want to fuck him. I would argue that people who want to have sex with Pac-Man are probably a more despicable breed than your average furry. Fuck! Oh my god, I hit my fucking, my elbow, I hit my elbow on my desk, fuck. Neil, you remind me of a grown-up Lisa Simpson sometimes. Don't people fucking hate Lisa? I don't think I want to be Lisa. Calling her a Redditor is less insulting. She became worst character. I see. What is worse, wanting to fuck Pac-Man or an MLP character? For whatever reason, the phenomenon of wanting to fuck an MLP character is significantly more prominent than wanting to fuck Pac-Man. So for that reason alone, I will give it like I will give some grace to MLP because it's doing something. It might just be the fact that the horses have like eyelashes and long hair. Like that might be it. It might just be because they're too like they're just a little bit too human. But that's just a theory I'm working on. I think okay. Cause a guy who wants to have sex with the MLP horses, he's probably into like anime girls, right? He probably has an extended interest in like anime girls in general. But if somebody wants to have sex with Pac-Man, if they want to have sex with this, that's the kind of person who wants to have sex with the Conan O'Brien toilet toy from Toy Story 5. And that is not normal. It's not acceptable. It's just not. Smarty. You take a break. You take a break and think about what you said. Ultraplex, what's up? Smarty Pants, what's that? It's... Okay. The ponies are for the gentlemen, and the pack is for the ladies. Fucking somebody tell Alrune what we were just talking about, who I'm pretty sure Alrune was here for that conversation. But was too busy jerking off to cock porn on another monitor. So many melons. Why are there so many more melons than anything else? The bare basics. That's what I'm saying. The bare basics. Bare basics. Pac does just munch endlessly. Maybe some ladies do like him. You know that the people who are into Pac-Man aren't into Pac-Man because they want Pac-Man to, like... To like, tie him up or anything. They like Pac-Man because he's a soft boy. They fucking wouldn't make Pac-Man go down on him. They'd be too busy tickling his cock and shit. Hey, Horchata, is the Pac back? The Pac is back. To jump, press the A button. Yay. If you're hanging on a ledge, you can jump on with A or off with B. Wonderful. To butt bounce. Jump and then press the A button again. You can do many things with the butt bounce. You can do many things with the butt bounce. Cut that tongue. Shut up. Try out the butt bounce on that Pac cub. That sounds like the name of a Middle Eastern man. Pay close attention, you may have to use other types of attacks to deal with other enemies. The girl who spent all night showing me YouTube videos of Buzz Lightyear quoted the Smarty Pants episode all the time. What? Oh, are you talking about Johnny Test? Just stop talking about Johnny Test. Stop talking about fucking Johnny Test in my Twitch chat. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying when he jumps onto a Pac nerd rope. I wish I had a Pac nerd rope. I wish I had a Pac nerd rope right now. Glock, please play the whip sound effect every time Pac-Man eats a dot. Bounce on. Sorry, play the whip sound effect every time Pac-Man eats a dot, bounces on it, or runs. I'll get the sound guy on that. When does the Katamari boss show up? Flip kick, jump and press B. There we go. Easy enough. What if Pac-Man was the Katamari ball? Can you imagine? What if he had like a weird sexual relationship with the prince? We're on the surface of the water. How do I dive? Oh, here we go. What is this? How do I break this? Ooh! That... Press the A button. Jump out of water while swimming. Doesn't tell me how to break these crates, though. You give me a fucking tooltip for everything else, but not the crates? Hunt. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You need that metal pack. Oh shit, right, metal Pac-Man. Right. Yeah, metal pack. Here we go. There we go. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me. Stealable run man. Here we go. Oh, melon! I saw a melon! 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 Melons collected! Chest can only open if you have a fruit of the type shown on the chest. There we go. Chest can what? Oh. Okay. You've made it to the end of the first level. Ah, fuck, bears! It's okay, they're fine. Did you unlock crack yet? No, I'm still on the tutorial. I imagine you don't get cracked at least like World 2. Chibi Caro invited you to play Battlefield 6. Fucking leave me alone. Fucking leave me the hell alone. Oh, I got every fucking pack dot in that stage, hell yeah. The naval update is out. And we all know that you have... Everybody knows Chibi Caro has a belly button fetish, so of course you would be interested in the naval update. Invisible Man had the same idea. Same joke. Come here. There we go. What's your favorite battlefield, Needle? It's funny you think I play games like that. Everyone I know IRL in the Navy got gay married and has crippling back pain. Huh. That's interesting. The government should do a study about that. Whoa! Eat shit! Ah, fuck! Okay, that was my fault. I butt bounced directly into those fucking swords. What are gay dudes doing in the Navy that is breaking all of their backs? Fucking. Oh, so some pits are bottomless and some are normal. I see how it is. I fucking see how it is. Now I gotta get all these dots. I gotta eat all my dots again. Damn you. Damn you, game. When was the last time anybody ate some dots? %of this game is platforming over bottomless pits. Well, they didn't show any fucking bottomless pits in the tutorial. Oh god. Oh my god. Like Dippin' Dots, like LSD? No, I mean the candy. I mean the candy dots that are like gumdrops. Are those extinct? I don't know! Seems like they should be. They're okay? My question wasn't... Was my question, do you like dots? I thought my question was, when did you last eat dots? I don't think I've ever had dots in my life. But I've always wanted to. Ah, what the hell? Where did you come from? Where the fuck did this thing come from? I didn't like them, I eat them for health reasons. Gotta get that red 40 in your diet. FTR, thank you for the FTW, brother. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much. Dots are one of those candies that are like very aesthetically pleasing, but I don't think they would taste very good. And I've never had dots, so I can't confirm. Maybe I'd like them. Maybe I'd like them. You know what else falls into this category of candy? That look nice but don't taste good. Ugh. Ugh, getting a fucking hiccup. Shit. These like twisty marshmallows. You see these twisty marshmallows as motifs all the time in like candy-themed designs. But you don't eat them because they're not very good. And they're probably also hard to find. You can probably only buy them like wholesale. From something like a 30-pound package. Oh. Whoop. There we go. I love chewing. What's your opinion on circus peanuts? I'm not crazy. I don't really like the circus peanuts, but you know who does like circus peanuts? My dad. My dad loves the hell out of a circus peanut. Ah, shit. I've never been to the circus. Well, they're not like actual circus. They're not actual circus peanuts. They're marshmallows. Your dad is my new Oshi. What am I supposed to do about this? Can I not kill it? I mean, it's pretty big. But I would assume I would be able to kick it in midair. This is my special pack kick. He doesn't seem to hurt you. He did hurt me! He hurt me, and that's why I died a minute ago. God, this camera fucking sucks! Have to bounce higher to get on his head, or hit him in the back. You think the big monster was somebody's furry awakening? Yeah, Pac-Man's. No, 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 no! Okay, I don't think it's ready for me to kill the bear yet, because it is making it very difficult. What the fuck? It's making it very difficult for me to eat the bear or kill the bear. What is this? This is like fucking Pokemon. What is this Pokemon thing? There we go. Little chud dragon. Like Zuzu. God, this camera oh my god, I cannot believe how much this camera sucks. Like, I do not remember it being this bad. Come on, get down. It just really wants to make sure you don't fall into another pit. Yeah? Is that why it won't let me fucking turn the camera? So I can get a good look at this pit that's right in front of me? So I don't fucking fall into it? What the fuck is that? Why does that ghost have like an Elmer Fudd style shotgun? Where is this taking me? Very slowly. All the way back here. Great. Great! It's not that far. This is just Pal World. A man with a gun and a bunch of elemental animals. Wow, dude. The Pal World update looks so good. Come here. Yeah. I want to eat your gun. go. Oh, all pack dots collected? Wow, really? All of them? Wowee. Strawberry melons. Just put that melon strawberry there because you couldn't fit them in! Icarus flew too close to the sun. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. That was not my fault, and you know it. That was the fucking fault of the camera, and we all know it. We all know that if it would just fucking let me turn the camera 360 degrees, would be a non-issue. Needle did nothing wrong and everything right. Correct. Finally, somebody gets it. Finally, someone begins to understand. I've seen SWAT robots with a smoother camera than this. I really don't remember it being this bad. Like, I really don't. Okay, get up there. 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 Get up there, you dumb fucking ball. Okay. Cameras like this are why Killer 7 had the control style it does. Killer Pack. Never played Killer 7. Go. Over here. I want that orange. I want that orange. There we go, I got the orange. But now I can't see ahead of me! Okay. Why? And sometimes it doesn't even let me, like, move the camera when it gets stuck behind a leaf. Like, I don't know what it's doing. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, I'm so small. I'm small, man. Can you hit select or click a stick to rethin a camera behind? I thought I tried that and it didn't work. Small. Whoa! Fucking gross bug. No. You missed a cherry, now you gotta redo the whole level. And that's something else this fucking game does. When you're hanging on a ledge and you wanna drop down, it sends you like it doesn't drop you completely down. It sends you down and forward a little bit. So if you happen to be on like a platform very close to the edge, like this one. Did you see that? Did you see how it fucking almost flung me off the edge? Did you saw that? That's Pac-Mentum. I'll fucking show you Pac-Mentum. I'll fucking show you Pac-Mentum, you cocksucker. I think the fruit's getting to you. All that sugar can't be good for your brain. No, it's a good sugar. It's fine. Well! Okay. I'm not missing anything. Get up here. Get over here. Whoa! Is there like... I mean, I guess there's nothing to my right, considering it won't even let me consider looking in that direction. Man, this game. This crazy game. I want a fruit snack so bad now. I could go for a fruit snack. For a foodie snack. What do you think the writer's room was like when they started Pac world building? Okay, guys. So, we know fruit is gonna be a big thing here. we know that they like fruit. Otherwise, Pac-Man wouldn't risk his life trying to save the fruit. Obviously, the fruit is important to their Pac culture. That is funny. You joke about that, but that's obviously exactly what they did. Because the big villain who was like hidden, who was like locked away under the beautiful fruit tree that protected the town, he was just a larger ghost named Spooky. So they were like, okay, so Pac-Man likes fruit good in his world. Ghost, bad. And they said, man, you're a genius. Go have an early lunch, Floyd, on me. I think Talk Man is from the first game. I think so too, because I don't know what the fuck Talk Man is. I never played the first one. Talk Man. Ew! Pac-Man is a Shadow of the Hedgehog or Star Wolf of the Pac-Man world. I didn't know he had one of those. Ew, he's gross. I hate him. He looks like that meme. Hey, Chrono Soul. He looks like that old meme with the face, with the big teeth. Yellow face, spiky teeth meme. Yeah, this thing. Why is he just this? Why is he just this thing? He's scary as hell. Pac-Man. And this one's even scarier. Is this him, like, pre-redesign? This one's also scary. He needed to be evil Pac-Man, so clearly he needed sharp teeth. Well, I mean... How about you make evil Pac-Man a square? How about you make him like a cube? Have we considered that angle? Mitch God, thank you for the 6 months of sub. Was he built by a crackhead? It kinda looks like it. You love Pac-Man World 2? I also love Pac-Man World 2. Or at least I did before I started replaying it. Then I was like, wait a minute. This camera fucking sucks. But we'll see, we'll see. The other thing I get when I search Talkman. The other thing I get when I search Talkman is I get a character from the Oz series of books. Named TikTok. Spelled exactly like TikTok. Can you put the game on screen? I'm not playing the game. I'm looking at the fucking Wikipedia article for Talkman. That's Fairly Odd Parents logic to have Fairly Odd Parents logic to have the anti-circle be a cube. Well, if it works, it works. Listen, it was funny then, it's funny now. As Baum repeatedly mentions, TikTok is not alive and feels no emotions. He therefore can no more love or be loved than a sewing machine. He describes himself as a slave to Dorsey. A nice fucking Wikipedia image for slave. I guess yes, but it's really kind of a whiplash when you're looking at the Wikipedia article for TikTok from Oz, and you hover over slave and you get this. Oh no. He was purchased by the king of Ev, Evoldo, who gave him the name TikTok because of the sound he made when wound. The cruel king also whipped his mechanical servants, but the whippings caused no pain and merely kept TikTok's round copper body polished. Don't worry, guys. When you whip the slaves, they actually love it. And it's like, you know when kids are taking the hammer and like banging their faces? It's the same principle with whipping slaves. No, I didn't do the whiplash thing on purpose. I can see why he was not in the movie. Well, he was not in the movie because, I don't think he was in The Wizard of Oz. Because there were like a fucking million Oz books. There were like a shitload of Oz books, like with a lot of stuff going on. He was in the second, yeah, he was in the second movie. Because I think he was in like the second Oz book. He doesn't talk about the whippings in the movie, but you can tell he still gets them. You can tell by his sad eyes he still gets them. He looks much sadder. Well, you know, the second movie was made almost 100 years later, so they had to make a decision to portray the slave as sad. Maybe he should work harder. Maybe he should. Where the hell am I going? I'm just following all these things. Whoa! There we go. Oh, here we go. Very nice. Is this gonna, like, respawn when I get it? Prepare for maze! What?! Oh, I don't remember this part. Oh shit, I don't remember this part. Come here, Pinky! Oh, come on! My fucking power pellet ran out the exact moment she collided into me. You all saw that. You all saw it. Whoa. Whoa, shit. Need more pack balls. Whoa. Okay, that was my fault. You're consuming your power pellets too fast and it's giving me anxiety. Do you remember when the fucking last time I played Pac-Man was? I don't remember how many goddamn power pellets are on a map. I assumed at least 3. But I guess not. So close. I'm so close. I'm so close. See? We did it. It's 4. It's always 4. You don't even remember the 4th one in your greed. I did it! I did it! Galaxian collected. Oh, so that's what that thing was. That was in the, so like stage wrap-up for the last level. There was like a little Galaga ship, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I guess it was a pack maze I missed. Needle, out of the 4 classic Pac-Man ghosts, which is your favorite? You know, I really don't have, like, an opinion on the Pac-Man ghosts, you know? I hate to say it. Is there nothing else under here? Like no other crate? My instinct is to say the pink one, because pink is my favorite color. But I don't want to be complicit in gender stereotypes like that. Where am I going? I'm getting turned around. Is this where I already was? No. Okay, no. This is advancing. Okay. To stop in the middle of a rev roll, press the A button. Why would I want to stop in the middle of a rev roll? Fuck! Oh, come on, man! This game is hard, huh? Shut up! Shut your fucking fat mouth. You are being serious? I don't believe you for a second. Hey! I did it! Pac-Man falling to his death knowing he has collected all oranges. And he feels safe in it. Oh, that's why you want to stop in the middle of a pack roll. I see now. Whoa, shit. Also, hey, Fennec, what's up? Shouldn't they put the sign before the section where you need to stop in midair? You'd think that, wouldn't you? Yeah, here we go, I did it. Did you see me do it? Did you see me do it perfect? Whoa! Ghost. Melon. Whoa. No, I wanna kick it. No! There we go. Apples collected. There we go. And cherries collected. What do you mean I missed a cherry? I missed a cherry! Where? They didn't miss a cherry. You're fucking hiding cherries from me. You're telling me I missed a cherry when you just didn't put all the cherries in there. 9 cherries! That's the only one I didn't get. Blinky's killer frog. Oh no, boss fight. The boss fight is happening now. Pac-Man? Spooky says you can't have that golden fruit thingy. And my big froggy tongue should get you. As long as you don't butt bounce on it. Who is this, Clyde? No, Blinky. Yeah, I just said Blinky. It literally just said Blinky, and I did not pay even a little bit of attention. Oh shit, get on there! Yeah, bounce your tongue, bounce your butt right on that tongue, why don't you? Does Mario or does Nintendo have, like, ground pound trademarked? Is that why they had to call it butt bounce? And not ground pound? Hey, Jackie, what's up? Have you played this before? Yes. Yes, I have. My big froggy tongue! I'll get you with something you can't break. Let's see how you deal with balls of steel. Don't even think about rev-rolling. Whoa, shit! There we go. Okay, I see how to do it now. Gotta let him stick out his tongue, then it'll get stuck, and then I can... Oh, come on! Oh, the orange one is... I thought the orange one was Clyde. I could have sworn the fucking orange one was Clyde. Whoa! There we go. The orange one is Tangerine. The golden cherry. Badoing Woods. Sorry, Badong Woods. My pack Badong. Oh, I remember this level. Whoa! Yeah, Big Dong Woods. And I remember the song, too. This game had good music. Whoa. Well, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Whoa, no. Oh, no, I want the cherry. 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 Thank you. Bam. 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 Whoa! Ah, fuck! What the hell? I like the yellow camera icon because I know when the camera controls are torturing you. Very helpful in that way. It's maybe the only helpful thing it does. I thought those ramps had the 7-Eleven logo on them because I was a fat little hungry boy in 2003. It's okay. I was thinking they looked like Sparrow Pizza! Come on, I fell on the net! The net, man! Does Pac-Man have a scurvy or a vitamin deficiency? He's always eating fruits. I would think that he eats so much fruit, it's like a non-issue for him. He doesn't have to worry about scurvy. He's just hungry. He's just a hungry guy. He's hungry like Gungan was in 2003. Hey man. Hey man. What's the point of putting a big net down there if you can still die from fall damage? I'm gonna go piss real quick. Can't traumatize the kid. There's already been like bottomless holes. IRL, you can still die from fall damage on a big net like at a construction site. Well, and we better make sure that fucking this thing, that this little motherfucker follows the laws of physics accurately. I'll be right back. Enjoy Pilfinger.
Pilfinger sammen, og så danser du Pilfinger. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap, og flubber, lubber, blip. Flipper, lipper, lip, og flip. Flip, flap, flubber, lipper, dip. Og flipper, flipper, flup, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, flubber, lubber, blip. Og flipper, lipper, blip, og flip. Flipper, flipper, flop. Flipper, lipper, flop, og flop. Nej, hvor var det? Så spiller jeg Pilfinger sammen, og så danser vi Pilfinger. Okay? Det kommer her. Flip, flap, og flubber, lubber, blip. Flipper, lipper, lip, og flip. Flip, flap, flubber, lipper, dip. Og flipper, flipper, flop, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, flubber, lubber, blip. Og flipper, lipper, blip, og flip. Flip, flap, flipper, flipper, flop. Flipper, lipper, flop, og flop. Nej, hvor var det? Så spiller jeg Pilfinger sammen, og så danser vi Pilfinger. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap, og flubber, lubber, blip. Flipper, lipper, lip, og flip. Flip, flap, flubber, lipper, dip. Og flipper, flipper, flop, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, flubber, lubber, blip. Og flipper, flipper, flip, og flip. Flip, flap, flipper, flipper, flop. Flipper, flipper, flop, og flop. Nej, hvor var det? Så spiller jeg Pilfinger sammen, og så danser vi Pilfinger. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap, og flubber, lubber, blip. Flipper, lipper, lip, og flip. Flip, flap, flubber, lipper, dip. Og flipper, flipper, flop, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, flubber, lubber, blip. Og flipper, flipper, flip, og flip. Flip, flap, flipper, flipper, flop. Flipper, flipper, flop, og flop. Nej, hvor var det? Så spiller jeg Pilfinger sammen, og så danser vi Pilfinger. Okay? Nu kommer her. Flip, flap, og fluber-luber-blip. Flipper-lipper-lip, og flip. Flip, flap, fluber-lipper-lip, og flipper-flipper-flup, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, fluber-luber-blip, og flipper-flipper-blip, og flip. Flip, flap, flipper-blipper-flop. Flipper-lipper-flop, og stop. Nej, hvor var det. Så spiller jeg pilfingersangen, og så danser du pilfingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap, og fluber-luber-blip. Flipper-lipper-lip, og flip. Flip, flap, fluber-lipper-dip, og flipper-flipper-flop, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille. Flip, flap, fluber-luber-blip, og flipper-flipper-blip, og flip. Flip, flap, flipper-flipper-flop, flipper-lipper-flop, og stop. Nej, hvor var det. Så spiller jeg pilfingersangen, og så danser du pilfingerdansen. Okay? Den kommer her. Flip, flap, og fluber-luber-blip. Flipper-lipper-lip, og flip. Flip, flap, fluber-lipper-dip, og flipper-flipper-flop, og flip. Stille, stille, stille. Pille, pille, pille. Stille, stille, stille.
A cat turned up when I was out of my room for 2 minutes. Hello, kitty. Do you want to purr into the microphone? Everybody loves it when you purr into the microphone. Come here. Come here. Is that coming through? Did you hear her lick her little nose? Do you hear it? Heard the lick? Well, that's something. Now she just wants to lick my arms. That's why she's here. Every night around this time, she turns up so she can sit in my lap and lick my arms and, like, knead. And knead aggressively with all 4 paws at the same time. She's grooming you to establish dominance. I don't know what she's doing, but she loves the hell out of doing it. Like, she will sit here and lick me so much that I can feel the film on my skin as her saliva dries. She's doing it right now. She loves you. She doesn't know how to love. She only knows how to hate. Isn't that right? Cats and dogs got it right. Licking people is so salty and so tasty. But she's not doing it for, like, flavor. Because if she was doing it for, like, the saltiness of the oil on my skin, she would... I imagine that she would not lick in the same spot repeatedly. I imagine the flavor dissipates. Can I talk about the neighborhood cats that suck my toes IRL? I had a cat who would do that. I had a cat who would, fucking put your toes in its mouth. I'm surprised that their instinct is to suckle your toes and not to fucking claw the shit out of your foot. Which is generally what happens when my cats cats I know are introduced to feet. How am I supposed to play Pac-Man with you here? How, I ask you? Never been scratched by cats, just nibbled on? Yeah, but cats will scratch you even if they like you. Alright. Let's do this. Whoa, oh my god, I was clipping through. Did you see how I was clipping through it? Okay, I get it now. Oh shit! A friend's roommate had a tiny kitten for a while. It would love to curl up inside my armpit. Aww. Cute. That was like a live leak video banging off the edge. No, you know what that was? You fucking... You go back and look at that fucking footage. And you will see that there's like a couple frames of when Pac-Man grabbed the ledge. He grabbed the ledge. So theoretically, the fall damage shouldn't have happened. Because I didn't fall from the giant platform. I mean, I did, but I landed on the ledge and I caught the ledge, which negates the fall damage. And then as soon as then I got the fall damage. It's those big mittens, his hands slipped. My hand's gonna slip in a moment. After I cut his big fucking nose off. I'm trying to figure out what just happened. Yeah, okay. So here's what it wants you to do, right? It's a rhythm to it. On your way down, you have to butt bounce again. You have to press A to butt bounce again. And only then will you achieve the trampoline effect. If you just fall, you don't jump. You don't bounce. And the button to do the bounce is A. So I go over here. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. This cat wants out. How long have I been muted for? Yeah, I know! I'm not saying anything! Good night, sheepishly. I love that. It lets you watch Pac-Man fall all the way to the bottom. Just so it... Okay. Just so your failure really sinks in. Okay, well, I think I figured out one of my problems. And I think this has been my problem, like, this whole game. My instinct is to press A again to double jump. But you know what happens when you press A when you're in midair? You fucking go plummeting down to the ground. As a mechanic. You're supposed to spam butt bounce till it becomes second nature. But there's like a weird timing to it. This is not the level for butt bounce. I'm not butt bouncing on purpose, man. You see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm doing right here? I make the jump, and then before I even fucking put my legs, before my feet can hit the platform, I'm already pressing A again so I can double jump, and I can completely bypass this platform entirely. Because that's what I think should happen in a fucking regular 3D platformer. Can't you hold jump? No! This is me holding jump. I have been pressing down the A button as hard as it'll go. And he just does his gay little dance. Psychonauts training coming back. You know, for a long time, I've said, yeah, I like a 3D platformer. I love 3D platformers. They're great. It's one of my favorite types of game, my favorite genres of games. I don't think that's true. I think I just like Psychonauts. I think I just like Psychonauts so much that every time I see a 3D platformer, I'm like, wow, this is just like Psychonauts. And I go into it expecting Psychonauts, and it's fucking not Psychonauts. It's never Psychonauts. This is the first point in the game when I've been able to spin the camera around completely. I don't fucking remember the game being this finicky, man. I really don't. Do you like his pack sack? Never say that to me again. I don't know what that did! Oh my god! Apple? No, no apple for me. Where am I even supposed to go? There's an apple. Prepare for maze. Oh my god, I don't want to do a maze. I don't want to do a maze at all. Damn it. What? Wait. Come here. Whatever. I missed him. Doesn't matter. Whoa, shit! I butt fucked Pinky. Whoops. Sorry, Pinky. Pinky enjoyed it. She was like looking in my windows at the start of the stream, so maybe. God, I wish. You don't want to have sex with a Pac-Man ghost, because like that big like drape, that's just like a mollusk. Shit! Like you know how it's well, whatever. I don't even care. Like you know how a snail looks on the whoa! How a snail looks underneath? That's how the Pac-Man ghosts are. I don't know where this is gonna take me, and I'm scared to go on it. Did Pac-Man just kill a bug? He just killed like a big beetle, yeah. He killed Ringo. Okay, fair enough. Wants me to be here? Sure. Needle, what would you do if you went out to eat with your family and the food was running late, and from inside the kitchen, Pac-Man emerged and it turned out he was the chef? Probably take a video with my phone. Because nobody else would believe me otherwise. I'd go, boo. No, then you trigger his PTSD. And then he fucking gets you with a knife. What the heck? There we go. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did I fucking collect the full life thing at the same time I experienced fall damage? And it evened out to one damage? Do you think Pac-Man's skin would be like rubber? I hope so. I hope it's not like human skin. That would be scary. Whoa, wow. See, when you fuck up the timing of the bounce, you go straight down! Where did your bounce go? The issue was I didn't press it at the right time. Is it perfectly straight down? I think it is. These should be perfectly straight down. Because there are ones that are like diagonal. That send you diagonally. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh god. I remember going diagonal and it feeling crazy. It did feel crazy. It felt crazy when I had to do it. It feels like so wrong and bad. Off! Oh my god! They got projectiles? Why do they have fucking dart guns? Ow! I can't even reach that guy! Couldn't even fucking reach that guy. You just committed ghosticide. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, my nose keeps running. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose again. My fucking nose is... I've been so congested lately. I don't know why. The grim Packer. Treewood forest. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's generally what's in it. Is it hard to cram your hand under your bear helmet to blow your nose? You know, it is, actually. That is the first time anyone's ever thought of my struggles. I'm not even gonna fucking get the fruits. I don't even give a shit about the fruits anymore. If you think I give a shit about the fruits, then you are sorely mistaken. Whoa! Whoa! I'm okay. There we go! Perfect landing. I would hate to be Pac-Man's friend. He would want to do shit like this with you. Does Pac-Man have any friends? Like, in the canon of Pac-Man, is he shown having, like, companionship? Or is it... he has a wife. Well, that's a wife! That's not a friend. That's a wife. He has a wife and a kid and a dog. In the show, he's friends with ghosts. What do you mean he's friends with ghosts? I thought the ghosts were his enemies. you can be friends with your wife. It's 2026. It's not the same relationship, and you know it. It's like trying to it's like trying to be friends with your fucking mom or something. It's just not right. It's a different kind of relationship, and by trying to call it something that it isn't, and you're completely you are watering down the nature of the initial relationship. You think I have a wife? I'm using the royal like you. I'm speaking generally. Whoa! You think any of us have wives? I'm pretty sure at least one of you does. Did that ghost have a joint? No, he had like a dart gun. He has like a blow gun. The Pac-Man show was on during the 50s and he used to hit Miss Pac-Man. It was brutal. In between advertisements for cigarettes, he would beat the shit out of Miss Pac-Man to a laugh track. And it was the highest rated show on television. I got a wife and 2 kids. Right now she doesn't know I exist, but yeah, I'm working up the courage to go knock on the apartment door. Whoa! I love those Flintstone cigarette commercials. Cartoon characters should be used to advertise stuff like alcohol and drugs more. Don't you think? Like, don't you think so? Where does it want me to go? I'm not sure where that's gonna take me. Where am I going? Didn't fucking send me backwards! God damn it! Fucking son of a bitch! I thought that was like a secret! Oh, fuck. Come here. Come here! You fucking son of a bitch! Baited. Shut up. Come here! Whoa, 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 okay. Needle, when will you watch Cartoon All-Stars Say No to Drugs? I've already seen that before. So I wouldn't be going into it with fresh eyes. Which I assume that's what you would want. Where am I? 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 I'm scared to walk anywhere! I'm scared to walk anywhere. There I am. I don't... Okay, there. I'm sure there's a lot of people here who haven't seen Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue. Even though that feels like one of those things that everybody should know about. When can we watch the gay little Pac-Man cartoon? Which one? You'll have to be more specific about it. Oh, I got really lucky there. I needed to do another bounce, and I didn't. I want to make a 6-hour deep dive on Pac-Man World 2, Stage 3. And you would get 1 million views on YouTube. Like you deserve. Can we watch the Deke animation, My Friend Martin? Man, My Friend Martin, what a throwback. That's one of those things that I thought only I knew about. They showed that to us every year in school. Enlighten the class. Okay. My Friend Martin was like a movie I think it was a movie. It was like a TV movie basically. I don't think it was a full hour, probably 45 minutes. It was about these kids, these like kids living in the late 90s or whatever. I forget when it was released. These kids living a modern day life in the late 90s, learning about how bad slavery used to be. And how I guess not slavery. Learning how bad, segregation used to be. And about all the wonderful things that Martin Luther King did to end segregation and end racism forever. And somehow it ends up with like some of the kids going back in time to Martin Luther King Jr.'s time, and they become friends with him, and they're like, "Damn, Martin, you're pretty cool. How about you come back to the future, and we show you how different things have become now that you destroyed racism." So they bring Martin Luther King back to the future, but they fucked up the timeline so that Martin Luther King never existed. So So it's still like 50s racism. What? Yeah, that's what it was about. And they're like, shit. We need to get Martin back to his old time so we can fix racism. This is Wolfenstein 3. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a cartoon! I didn't know it was Deke. I didn't know it was Deke. It was an educational cartoon about Martin Luther King Jr. and how great it is to be friends with Martin Luther King Jr. No, the really funny part is I think only like the black kid goes back in time to meet Martin Luther. I forget how this happens. Like at one point when they come back to the future after racism has been like uneradicated because they fucked up as a timeline by bringing Martin Luther King to the present. Like one of his friends is like really racist at him. And he's like, "You think I'd ever talk to you, black boy?" And it's like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's pretty... God damn it! Of course! Quincy, did you walk in just as soon as I said that? Yeah, and back in the future, the Hispanic girl doesn't speak English. And I think that she's like... yeah, basically. No, in the bad future where segregation is still around, they have a Hispanic friend, and not only can she not speak English anymore, she's in the school, and they assume, oh, what's going on? What's going on here? I haven't put two and two together that that Martin Luther King is what that the absence of Martin Luther King from history is what is doing all this. And it turns out that the Hispanic girl is like employed as a custodian at the school. Like they really go. They really go for it. They really go for it. Hang on. Anyway, they showed that to us in school. And I remember there's like this really... I don't want to call it graphic, because it probably wasn't that graphic. It was probably just sensitive. But they do that scene where, like... You know how Martin Luther King's house got, like, firebombed at one point? Or maybe multiple times, I can't remember. And they just show his house going up in flames. And Martin Luther King and his family just standing outside stoically, just being like, this is the price we pay for trying to bring about change in this world. And I saw that, and I was like, what? What is this? This can happen? I haven't seen that picture, that's messed up. I think they were showing, by the way, this was in like elementary school. So, fairly little kid when this was happening. Probably before 3rd grade. And they're just like showing this every year to us. I imagine you spoke in baby voice till 28. You gotta have your house burned down to remove racism. It's the only way. The hell am I? We need to teach kids about horrible subjects earlier. Oh, is that the end? Oh my god, am I almost out? Please tell me I'm almost out. Thank god. No, on the topic of things that I, like, saw in school. The cast for My Friend Martin is fucking stacked. Yeah, it had, like, John Travolta and fucking James Earl Jones in it. Yeah, it had a fucking lot of... had a lot of big-name actors in it. But they could probably, like, get some sort of a grant for it, you know? If they're like, it's educational! It's about racism! No, I remember, and this is like lost media. To an extent. Maybe not, I don't know. When they were doing like sex ed in like 4th and 5th grade or whatever. I forget what year it was. they like showed us this video that I've been trying to find ever since then. I've not been able to. It was about AIDS. It was about AIDS. It was like the first thing I saw that was a piece of AIDS education. I had never seen that before. And I don't remember it too good. It might not have been all about AIDS. It might have just had like a brief feature about AIDS. But I remember that it was like your body is like a beach. Quincy, I for one am very glad to see you back. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been feeling better. It was like your body is a beach. And like all the different things in your body are like people on a beach. And they're all doing other stuff. They're all doing stuff. Your blood cells are doing stuff. You know, the white blood cells are doing stuff. Your proteins are doing stuff. Like, you know, that kind of thing. And what AIDS is... AIDS... Osmosis Jones. This, I could tell by the animation of this was pre-Osmosis Jones. This was like shitty early 90s animation. And what happens when you get HIV... That's like a bully. A bully comes onto the beach. And he starts knocking down your sandcastle. And that's what AIDS is. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I guess that's AIDS. You don't remember it well. What are bug chasers in this metaphor? Anyway, I've been hoping to find that video ever since then. On my deathbed, he's kicking my sand piles. I know people critique being more literal, but metaphors like that are stupid. I would agree with you. I think it was like mostly incomprehensible. The police showed us a video on AIDS because a bunch of bikers took over a vacant lot nearby and was throwing AIDS around. Like, you're dropping piles of AIDS. Sure hope nobody fucking. Sure hope nobody steps in this AIDS. My mom said they showed a menstruation video in the 70s when she was a kid, where the egg had little eyelashes and sobbed and turned into dust and made her cry. Did you guys know that they aired one of those sex ed videos at Disney World? For I want to say like a good 10 to 15 years, maybe more. You could go into Epcot Center and you could sit down and you could just watch a sex ed video. In my sex ed, they held an anonymous AMA and someone asked, what's the fourth hole on a girl? Fucking depends. It depends. Anyway, you know what else happened that day? That I watched that video about your body is a beach and the AIDS virus is a bully that will destroy your sandcastle. A lot? Not really. I remember, like, when they had us watching this video, they had us, like, all in front of the, they had us all, like, sitting down in front of class. And we were all, like, looking at the TV, so we were all, like, up close to it. And I remember that as I sat there, I guess I sat there for too long without moving, and my leg fell asleep more than it had ever fallen asleep in my life. So when I tried to get up, I, like, stumbled and fell. And so I reached out and grabbed the first thing I could that could, like, you know, save me from falling the fuck over. And that happened to be the tits of the fattest kid in 4th grade. This kid looked, I'm telling you, this kid, he was a I don't think that, yeah, the show definitely wasn't out yet. Sexual assault. Not like actual tits. When I say tits, I mean like his man tits. Cause he looked very close to Cleveland Brown Jr. That's still sexual assault. Well, you know, I didn't do it on purpose. The kid looked exactly like this. He looked exactly like this without the glasses, I swear to God. I had the fattest tits in 4th grade, bigger than the teacher. You can make fun of him, but his form literally saved you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that he and his big tits were there to help me. Did you fall or not? I kind of stumbled a little bit, but I was able, you know, like I was able to like grab him so I didn't hit the ground. Live fungus reactions! Thank you for the follow. What if he's in shape now and staying up late, hoping no one remembers, and you're telling this story to hundreds of people? There's not hundreds of people here. There's not hundreds of people here. I don't know, he might remember it. I mean, I'd remember it if I was him. I was on the other end of this transaction, and I remember it. Listen. He was the fat kid. He was the fat kid. He had to learn to have a sense of humor, or he was gonna fucking kill himself. So if he heard me retelling this story, I think he would be amused. His wife hushes him. Baby, that girl isn't talking about yanking your big brown tits. Just go to bed, baby, please. We do this every night. Listen, is it not true? Is it not true? It's either you learn to roll with the punches or you're just angry all the time, you know? And I mean, I guess you could just be angry all the time, but does it feel good? Does it do you any good? I don't believe that. Well, you're not 600 pounds, so you don't know. I guess neither am I. But I do know. Because I know everything. Or you just learned to roll. I would laugh if someone grabbed my moobs and called me a fat fuck to their audience. I didn't call him a fat fuck. I said he looked like Cleveland Brown Jr. Which is a roundabout way of doing that. You just did. I'm just saying what you're saying. I am just saying what is in my chat room. And reading messages aloud. Sponsor me to hit 600 pounds and I will tell you guys what it feels like. This is only semi-related, but somehow I feel compelled to retell this story because I think right, because I think I've told this story before. But the only time that I was like, I'm trying to hook up with a feeder guy so I can gain. Okay, that's nice, Quincy. Like the only other fat story, like encounter with a fat person I had in my school years, was like a teacher I had in the 6th grade. I forget what she taught. I think it was like some weird offshoot of like shop or something, like shop class. Except we didn't work with saws. But this lady had the fattest ass I'd ever seen in my life. And to this day, I have never seen an ass like that. And what really got me though is that it was just her ass that was fat. From the waist up, she was fine. Like Cece's Roblox. No! She looked like one of those old Victorian, like, dresses. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like with the big... It was like this, yeah! Her ass looked like this! But it was fat! This was her, but she was like in pants! Good choice, it was an edema. Well, it didn't like go down to her legs, it was just in her ass. I guess it could have been down on her legs. I don't think I ever saw if her legs were like absurdly thick as well. The ass of a 16th century noblewoman. That's the first thing I saw when I saw this woman. It was the only thing I was ever able to think about her. But she was a very mousy woman. Mousy is the word for her. Was she cute? No. Not really. She kind of looked like she was Amish. You know what I mean? Maybe that was just because I was imagining her in like old Victorian dresses, but... Like she was very plain looking. She was very... she looked Amish. She looked like a girl you'd find in like an Amish. I don't know, where do Amish people live? Plantations? We had a lady like that we called Butt Shelf Lady, and my friend drew Sebulba from Star Wars riding her haunches. Pretty good. Also, the lady yelled at me once. Because I wore purple tennis shoes. She literally stopped me in the halls before school started, like before class began, like a little before the bell. And she said, "Hey! You can't wear those shoes. Those shoes aren't dress code." And I'm like, yeah? Even though I've been wearing these shoes every day and it's halfway through the school year? And she's like, yeah, you can't wear those shoes. So I'm like, okay. you went to a private school. It wasn't a private school, but it wanted to be a private school. You know what I mean? There was a word for it, but I forget what it was. She said, don't fucking wear those schools. Charter school? That might have been it. I really can't remember. She said, don't wear those fucking purple tennis shoes anymore. They're against dress code. And I said, okay. And I didn't stop wearing them. And I never got another comment about it. Bad ass. Let's canonize your life events and tie them so close to your heart. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm fucking tending to my memory garden. Remembering the good and the bad. Butane pain. What is this? Okay, metal ball. Okay, I see. Come on, there. Whoa, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa, whoa. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Does it want me to go back? What do you want? Want me to go back? The music in this game is ass. Was it off now? What is off now? Okay. Yeah? Yeah, man? I think you were not supposed to go back. But it said go back. Is the thing. It showed me. It said go back. It said go back to where you came from. There we go. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck what the problem was. Okay, take me back up. Don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why I had to... Cool, whatever. Has this game been stupid the whole time, or only while I'm here? No, it's been stupid the whole time. It's been stupid the whole time. You can... Did you fucking see that? Did you fucking see that? I've always thought the Pac-Man World games were dumb, but I had a friend who loved them, so I kept my mouth shut. This is the only Pac-Man World game I've played. You know, I thought it was good. Well... Oh, I got up here on complete accident. Okay, Have you considered playing something better? Why is this big fucking tree here? Is it just for that reason? Is it just so you'll fucking aim your Pac-Man 1 degree off? And you will hit the tree trunk? Yeah? I planted it there. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where does it want me to go? I see it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. There we go. What the fuck is this? I played one at a friend's house for a couple of days. It might have been this. You were at a friend's house for multiple days? Is that normal? Oh God, no! No, please, God, no! Get these fucking things, quick. Come here. There we go. We were young gamers. I wish I had gamer friends when I was a little kid. Whoops, okay, I'm not jumping to get that. Maybe I could do... There we go. Okay. Whoa! Hey, I guess that wasn't the right way! Is that? Ugh. Oh my God. The world hates women who game. Whoa! Oh shit, oh my god, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, oh my god, no! I would have thought you were super cool. No. That's why when I said that, like... Where's the metal thing? Is the metal thing in one of these crates? No? Oh shit, god damn it again! I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by Pac-Man. Okay, come on. Oh, now I remember. The reason why I think the kid whose tits I grabbed, the reason why I think he would be amused is because I don't think anybody who knew me back then would assume this is what I'm doing now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, mostly what people knew me as back then was I didn't say much, and I read books most of the time. That was about it for me. Whoa. And I was also Pumbaa, yeah. Well, the reason I got to be Pumbaa at all, the reason why I got that role at all was because I was in the, I was in the gifted program. And for some reason they decided that that these are parts of... Okay. Am I gonna have to explain this again? Okay. So when I was in, like, the 2nd grade, I wasn't in a Lion King play. What it was, is it was like... So a play was too high concept, I think. Basically all it was is they would march kids out by, like, grade level in, like, in different groups, and they would sing... Not even songs from The Lion King, but, like, African-themed songs. Like, I forget what it was exactly. I think, the only song I remember was this The Lion Sleeps Tonight. I remember that song they had some kids sing. For the most part, it was just lining up kids on some fucking portable bleachers. They sing their little song, the audience claps, it's a fucking waste of an evening, we all go home. But what they did, I guess, to add, like, more Lion King elements to this supposed Lion King's themed event, show, recital thing, is that about halfway through the thing, they were like, okay, you, talking to me, you and your little friend from the gifted class, you're gonna go on stage with these Timon and Pumbaa masks, and you're gonna do like a little manzai routine. You're gonna tell jokes as like an intermission about halfway through the thing. And I was very happy with this, because it meant I did not have to go on the bleachers and sing, which I hated. And when they said Timon and Pumbaa costume, what the costume consisted of was, like, the art teacher drew a picture of Timon and Pumbaa's head and, like, painted it and cut it out, and then taped that to a popsicle stick to make, like, a shitty makeshift mask, and that he would hold it up in front of our faces, and that was our costume. And it was actually very convenient because you know what they could do? Print your lines on the back of the mask. So I didn't even have to worry about fucking memorizing anything. I just got to go out there and like, okay. But of course I have to tell the best part of the story. The reason that makes it stick in my mind at all. I think there were a couple of intermissions. I think they both sent us out on stage individually, and then I think they also sent us out on stage together. Pac-Man is passed out. Yeah, Pac-Man hates my story. And I think I was the second one on. I think they sent me out after her. But she was, like, shorter than I am, like, significantly. Or maybe I was just taller than her significantly. I think I was just tall. Jabel! Thank you for the raid! I'm telling a story from my youth. Like, maybe I was just... like, I think I was probably just too tall rather than her being too short. I think she was an average height. So when I go up there on stage and I, you know, walk up to the microphone is like a good 5 or 6 inches lower than my mouth. And I'm like in the 2nd grade. Nobody has taught me how to operate a microphone stand. So, tall? I was really tall for a kid. I hit my growth spurt really early. I was. Don't fucking put tall in quotation marks like I'm lying. I'm not tall now. I'm average height. Because it evened out and I stopped growing pretty early. But that's neither here nor there. I go out on stage, the microphone is too short, nobody's ever taught me how to operate a microphone stand. So, in the moment, the only thing I can think of doing is bending my knees so that I lower myself to the ground a little bit more so that my mouth is closer to the microphone. Just lift it up. I was 7, or maybe 8, and nervous. It was also, you know, I would have to pick up the whole microphone stand. So I'm there in front of like hundreds of people, a whole fucking auditorium full of people. And I do that little move where I like bend my knees and crouch down a little bit. Like I'm squatting or something. And as I do that, I hear the entire audience laugh. And when I hear that, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Hey, Senator Bigglesworth. And thank you, Jabel. I am doing pretty good. Hope you had a good stream. I hear the audience laugh, and I'm like, oh. I haven't even told my jokes yet. You were probably the most entertaining part, but it's hard not to feel embarrassed as a kid. That's how I feel about it now, yeah. Had a knack for entertaining pretty early on. I mean, I wouldn't say I had a knack for entertaining so much. But I've always been able to, like, make people laugh. Even if I'm not trying to. Especially if I'm not trying to. Like, the funniest things I say are the stuff I say in complete earnest. Because I'm like a fucking crazy person. No! Are you implying you're a fat guy? If that's what you want to take away from it, sure. Good thing of the checkpoint right here. So I guess I kind of just leaned into that. Really? Whoa, bats! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! No, I can't kick him. I can't kick him. Run! Run! I feel like I'm going in circles. I weigh 109 most days. Jesus Christ. And you're like 5'6"? Quincy, didn't you say you're like 5'6"? Isn't that like clinically underweight? Jesus, Quincy, eat a fucking sandwich, please. Thank you for remembering. I remembered because it's the same height I am. I am trying. Eat another sandwich. I could throw Quincy like a javelin. Uh-oh. Not again. We gotta find you a feeder, Quincy. Man, we're gonna... Is this the start of the Quincy feederism arc? Is that what this is now? I think it is. I think it is. Time to start funneling melted ice cream down Quincy's throat. Feederism makes me uncomfortable, but I love fat ladies, so I always have to be exposed to it, even if I don't want to. That's a very Quincy thing to say. What do you mean by exposed to it? You know what Quincy means. You know. You don't need him to explain it. Captain for the golden flute, Pac-Man! Spooky, what did you think of a good cut down if you ever got to me? You think my saw blade should do the trick? Rev rolls into the body, your butt bounces on the glass should do the trick. Alright. Whoa! Okay. There we go. Wow, shit! That is unfair. That is bullshit. That spawned underneath me. There we go. Whoa, shit. Ah, damn it! Alright, that was me trying to brute force it. I deserved that. Oh, shit! It already puts me in stage 2. Wonderful. Or phase 2, rather. Whoa! Okay. Does anybody remember that time Needle played Sims? And her first thought upon making a fat lady was, I need to get her naked or something like that. Well, okay, the reason I said that... Oh man, did I just do 2 hits in a row? Fuck yeah. The only reason I said that was because I had some insane, like, body mods on. I had, like, I had the sliders turned up to fucking 100. Ah, fuck! So that's why I wanted to see her naked. I wanted to see what it was doing underneath. It wasn't a sex thing. That mod did have sex in it. What you should be saying... The thing that you should be saying is, remember when Needle played The Sims 3? And, like, added a bunch of mods without first seeing what the mods were. Yeah, and... and she got the big black cock moodlet. That looks exactly that looked exactly like you would think it would look. I forgot about that. I loved that moment. I didn't! So what? It was one of my first Needle streams. I knew the bear was going places. Okay, so one time, before I got my new computer, I thought it would be a good idea to play The Sims 3. It wasn't. It ran like absolutely shit. The complete shit. I could probably do it now. I could absolutely do it now. But in preparation for that, I didn't want to just play vanilla Sims, so I installed a whole bunch of mods. I think specifically... I forget what exactly keywords I was looking for. I think I was looking up... You know, mpreg... you know, gay pregnancy. I just almost I threw up in my mouth a little bit. You'll have to forgive me. What was I saying? Yeah, I just downloaded a whole bunch of fucking mods without even seeing what the actual content of them were. And one of them was the big black cock mod. Oh, I remember what it was. It was penis size parameters. That was the mod. It was penis size parameters. And of course, I made it as big as possible. And when that happened, I got big black cock positive moodlets. Well, I'm trying to find... Good night, Catfindish. I'm about to end in just a minute here. I found it. yeah, fucking thanks, Horchata. This wasn't the exact thing, but I think it was, I think this was the icon. So I just put it in, I just put a screenshot in Discord. So that's what popped up on my screen. as I was streaming. And it, like, took me a minute to notice it. Now, fascinatingly, unrelated to, Black Penis mod for Sims, there appears to be, like, a known glitch for Sims 4 that turns your Sim's penis black. So if you search, like, Sims black penis, you're mostly gonna get people being like, there aren't wieners in The Sims. Well, obviously somebody added some in at some point. And a recurring problem appears to be that the penises turn black. They get all gangrenous. And somebody posted on Twitter, not on Twitter, somebody posted on The Sims 4 mods with pictures. They posted, for some reason, all my Sims willies turn black. Willies. Maybe they should be fine with it instead of making it a big deal. I mean, in their defense, when they say their cock is... their willy is black, they don't mean like black person, they mean like... like, blood is being cut off to this organ, and it is going... it is going to fall off soon. That means that kind of black. Necrotic, yeah, necrotic. And here's somebody complaining about an oddly dark and veiny penis. Which I gotta say, that penis is pretty veiny. I once pulled up a high-def picture of a micro-penis on my stream. Oddly dark and veiny penis. Spoiler that. There you go. I put the oddly dark and veiny penis in Discord. Are you okay? That's interesting. Oh, right! I'm not allowed to look at Pornhub. Right, I remember. Sorry, I got, as I was searching for the Black Cock mod, one of the things I got, in addition to the Sims Black Penis glitch, is I got a Pornhub link to a Sims video on Pornhub, a sex animation in The Sims. Sex in the Shower, The Sims 3, a beautiful porn game, adult mods on Pornhub. And I clicked on this. And for a second I was like, no, it didn't even send me to the blocked page. It sent me to the Pornhub homepage. So I was like, okay, what if I just search Sims? And I search Sims and it says, access your Pornhub account. I'm like, okay, I don't have a Pornhub account. And then it says, Pornhub is not currently accepting new account registrations in your region. Damn you. Damn you! The podcast. Yeah, apparently Pornhub is podcast now. Mixed wrestling, arm wrestling, beautiful strong man versus hot Asian woman. And here's a guy who's just like uploading videos of himself washing his hands. Here comes Sipple. We stand for 6 hands and this filthy never before. Is this Ryan Creamer? This account is Scrubhub. Scrubhub is the name of this account, and it won't let me look at it. Because I need an account. So I will never know what Scrubhub has for me. I love those kind of channels. It takes a lot more effort to make a channel like that these days because Pornhub has that, you have to be, like, authenticated to upload porn. How do you know that? Because it was like a fucking big news story a couple years ago. That's how I know, because there was I remember the news story that was like, they're getting rid of all videos on Pornhub that aren't the fucking, that aren't by, what is it? By verified accounts. There was a math teacher who did math lessons on Pornhub and uploaded them. I hear it often, but I never got her name. You know what Pornhub was a good source for? Love Live concerts. Some fucking crazy son of a bitch had uploaded like every Love Live concert to Pornhub. And they weren't subbed or anything, but I didn't mind it. I didn't mind. I just enjoyed the Love Live concert. And of course, that's gone now. It's gone now because they wanted to get rid of like child porn or whatever. As if that's real. As if that's a real thing. You shouldn't say that. It's a joke! It's a joke. The joke is in the absurdity of it. Damn you! Damn you all! Twitch won't know the difference. I got what you said, Needle. I'm glad it wasn't lost on some people. I'm glad some people were able to appreciate it. This is an interesting conversation to come back to stream to. Well, the stream's ending now. I'm glad I popped in tonight. I'm glad you popped in too, Quincy. I've been wondering about you. I've been hoping you're okay. I'm glad to hear that you're in better spirits. I hope you play it again. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna come back to this. But it is almost... It's coming on 4 a.m. And I still need to, like, eat and shit. After how much you hated playing it, I didn't hate it that much. I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. Stream's ending. Don't forget the lesson of the day. Sims Black Cock mods. Take care of yourself, Needle. I'm fine. You don't worry about me. Listen, as long as I'm streaming, I'm fine. It's when I'm not streaming, that's when you worry. But you shouldn't worry at all. I think in another world, I would keep Needle under my bed like a stray cat I can't tell my parents about. That should be everybody's relationship with me. I'm not the streamer you, like, tell people about or share with your friends. You keep me in a dark place when nobody else has to look at me. And nobody else has to acknowledge me. And sometimes you go in there and you just turn on the light. And you're like, are you still in here? Yeah? Alright, let's check you later. See you in another couple of months. That should be your relationship with me. I wonder what Needle could be doing out there off stream, and it keeps me up. Oh my god. You know what I still have on my desktop? From the last time I talked about it? A PNG of our friend Martin. I never got rid of it since the last time we talked about it. And that was like months ago. I could have pulled this up earlier. I just noticed it on my desktop now. Is that an MLK cartoon? We talked about it earlier. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Anyway... You gotta dry age your PNGs before you use them. I have a very bad habit of just like saving PNGs to my desktop and then leaving them there. What even is this? Oh. I've had this on my desktop for months, and I've just like left it there. Oops. It's just been sitting there on my desktop for months, looking at me. That's not good for your brain. Well, it's small. I don't really notice it. I love her glum face. I love her glum face. What use did you imagine for this when you saved it? So I could show it on stream. I never got around to it. Except for right now, I guess. When did I come back to? At the end of stream. That's it, just the end of stream. You know, it's fine. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for the support. And for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Thursday. Something fun. Does Germa have raids on? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sending you to Germa. Yorkma. Is he still live? I think he must have, like, gone down at some point, because it says he's only... it says he's only been live for, like, 2.5 hours. Butt bounce rate. Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Guys, thank you so much for coming. Like I said, I will see you on Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll have fun, we'll hang out. It'll be great. Finally raided into someone actually funny. Finally, we're gonna laugh tonight. Anyway, guys. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Have a wonderful evening, night, just good night's sleep. Good morning, I don't know, whatever time it is for you. And until I see you again, so long and farewell.